Good morning, everybody. How's it going today? Welcome to John. What if I could? Scrollapalooza. Uh, Today we're basically doing a combination of finishing up projects for myself, and whoever wants to join the panel can be on the panel, and whoever wants to be in the chat can be in the chat, answering questions, doing whatever you want to do, showing off your stuff, showing your channel, and getting your name out there. So start off with what a great, beautiful day. Look at my fancy new haircut, shaved and everything, all clean. Oh, look at that. Carrie says I
Ooh
look.
la la.
Carrie says I look 20 years younger, and she's like, "That's how I remember you when I first met you." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." I'm gonna go get some new tail.
I think it looks like an old 50s biker.
So, you can find me at whatevercouldScroll.com, sponsored by Harnell Media. For all your website designer needs, go talk to Steve Nealon at Harnell Media at harnell.com. And also sponsored by Prairie Signs for all your sign needs in the northern Alberta area. On the panel with us today, right now, more people are coming, but we'll wait for them to all show up. Hey, Favi, how's it going? Hey, Wade. Hey, Greg. Who else was on the chat out there? Stace's out there, and Indy Mike. Robin was there earlier. I don't know if she's there or not. Jason was there like way early, like an hour early. Mark Lindsay was there an hour early. Pat was there an hour early. I'm sure somebody was in there last night when I first put it on too, as well. 12 hours early. So if you guys want to be on the panel, if you want to show up your stuff, you want to tell us about your channel, whatever you do, let us know, and I'll send you guys a link. I'm talking to like Fabi and Robin and Wade. Mark can come on because Mark's always on our channel.
Fabulous.
I sent links out to Nancy because said she was interested last time. I mentioned this a month ago. Hopefully Sandy McKenzie joins us as well, and we'll see what else is going on. But on the panel today, right now, we got
Hold on.
Charles Deering.
Hello, Bobby. I said the same thing. Looks like an old 50s biker. Thank you for having me. And folks, I am Charles Deering. Woodenvisions.com is my website. Also sponsored by Harnell Media. Website's very affordable, great communicator, long working hours. I don't need to read it on a piece of paper because I only have one sponsor. That's good. And be on the lookout for Midnight Scroll Crafts.com. That's Steve Nealon and Shaylee Morehouse. I don't know why I started spamming other people before I finished me. I'm the Charles Deering on Facebook and Instagram, and I am revamping and reworking I have a page on Facebook called Charles Deering Wooden Visions, so I hope you will consider that connecting with me there because I'm trying to grow my stuff and actually make a living off of it. It's work, but I get confused easy, and that tends to make me run away from it, but I need to get on the ball and do it. Appreciate everybody taking the time to be here, and thank you, John, for having me, and by God, over to you, Herb.
Hey, Herb.
Hello, everybody. You can find me at Herb Scrolling Station on Facebook as Herb Hooper or Instagram as Herb's Wood Art. And I'm also sponsored by Harnell Media. And what's the temperature up there, Jason?
I don't think Jason's back on again. He'll be here later, though. I'm sure of it. Hey, Denise, how's it going? Hey, Denise, if you want a link, let me know, and we'll send you a link. You come on and tell us about your channel too.
Hello, asking, that's beautiful, Charles. Where'd you get moved? Where did you get that? It's my design, and I'm cutting it. It's about 3 feet by 2 feet, and by God, it'll be the next 8,000 live streams. And thank you, ma'am. Yeah, y'all need to get on this here panel. Go ahead, John.
We all know Charles does like simple detailed drawings.
Yeah, these little teeny tiny pieces. Yeah.
Indy Mike wants to know where the real John Cousins is.
He's in a time chamber or something. Time capsule.
Will the real John Shady? Will the real John Shady please stand up?
Please stand up.
It's me. It's me. So, how's everybody's days, weeks, months, year going so far?
Just spitfulicious, sir, if you're asking, which you
And I'm
just
asking
did.
everybody. Everybody's willing to answer. Early. How is it early there, Denise? Come on. It can't be any earlier than it is here. I got up, I had a shower, went down to the salon, got my hair done, got shaved, and everything else, and dressed.
I haven't been to a salon in years, man. I just grabbed the clippers and boom, bippy.
It's 10 minutes to 5. Oh, wait a minute. That's UK time. Sorry.
Why are none of these Crafton ladies jumping on the panel, by God?
I don't know.
I'll leave.
I
You're
really
probably
don't want to have to be the eye candy because that's going down a notch.
got that crit reef spit curl going on in front of your hair. Well, Denise, I'm on Mountain Time, so I'm only an hour. See, Mark's there, and he's on the same time zone as you.
I'm
Mark
going to
gets
be
up with the chickens.
I'm going to be loading blade clamps while y'all are gallivanting back and forth, by God.
And Robin
Yeah,
says she's
20.
waking up.
See, Fabi likes my hair.
I like your hair too. You plumb pretty.
I mean, there's no product in it, dude. It's all natural.
I didn't even notice he had shaved his facial hair till he pointed it out. I just assumed his haircut changed his look. There's Jake and Rickoloff. What's the weather like, sir?
Hello, Jason.
I'm not doing you another free pattern, John. By the way, folks, it's Herb Hooper's birthday, Juan Martinez's birthday, and David Jones of Portal Woodworks' birthday. But Herb's here. Happy birthday, Herb.
It's David's birthday today, too? Holy cow.
Thank you.
Yep. Juan Martinez is 5x30 workshop, at least, or wood shop, something like that. I've slept since then. But happy birthday, Herb.
Muchas gracias. I do feel quite a bit older.
3 Celsius. Nice day, says Jason Rickoloff. Andy Mike wants to know, does your face feel naked, John?
Well, like I was just telling the guys, I said it was windy outside when I went to the salon.
And you
So
felt
I got outside and I was like, oh, it's so cold out here.
Bobby says, I like your hair when you don't make that creepy face, LOL.
Creepy face.
That's
It's
funny.
It's only creepy when I don't have my glasses, because that, it's like,
Oh, no. In a minute, he's going to start saying, I like them French fried taters. Mm-hmm.
You got something for another day.
I only like it with a mustard. Yeah.
You got any more of them biscuits? Hey, not our biscuits. That's gross.
So I know I got I got a bunch of projects I got to work on anyway.
What?
And yeah, go figure. And but I know I got a couple projects I want to start today too. But I do have to finish up this.
Everything.
I just gotta finish up this fancy. What is it? Oh, keychain. No, keychain.
Yeah.
Keychain that we for Keychain Exchange that we started a year ago. So I actually honestly don't know anybody that has actually completed them and sent them off to whoever they're supposed to go to. Shay can, if Shay comes and joins us, she can help us fill us in on that.
I didn't even know about that.
But this was a Keychain Exchange through one of our groups for scrolling newbies to pros, and this one's going to Stace Makes over in England over there.
Nice.
So I got that. Well, you remember this because I did the skull, and you're like, "Ooh, I want one of those skulls."
That's pretty nifty, really is. Bobby is saying in Spanish, "Feliz cumpleaños, Herbas."
Muchas gracias.
Andy Mike says, Danny Zuko look alike. It's like you got to be talking
Zuko.
like this over here. Yeah, no. Sorry.
Oh,
Well, it is Canada, and I got chills, and they're multiplying.
And multiplying.
Oh, Lord, I woke up for this.
Yeah.
No, wait. I gotta pop my collar too. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Pop it like it's hot. Sorry.
Actually,
I'm going back to bed.
I should
Be one
go
of them
inside, I should go inside, put on a white T-shirt, put a pack of smokes in my sleeve
Yep,
here, right?
roll it up in there, by God.
Throw my
And I
T-Birds leather, throw my black T-Birds leather jacket on.
Yeah,
and I bet Terry will bust up laughing.
or a bowling T-shirt.
And I'll get Carrie to come out, put her pool skirt on and her pink ladies jacket.
You got what was that duet? Not Grease Lightning or the other one. It was the main one for Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta. I
Grease,
used to sing it. Why do I not know the name of it? It's not. It's from Greece, but I can't think of the name of it.
Summer
Summer
Lovin'.
11. Yeah, I've sung that one in karaoke many a time.
I'm sure you have.
Yep. No, I mean actually out in
I
public.
sing
Yeah.
the girl part.
No. Well, at the end you got to do. Sorry, sorry,
Oh, let
sorry.
me turn this volume down.
Come on, yeah. Summer
Ah,
11. Yeah, that's what.
That's
what?
like when we're on road trips and Meatloaf comes on, right? So I'm singing the Meatloaf parts, and then she's singing it too. I'm like, sing the girl part. If you're gonna sing it properly, you gotta sing the girl part. Because I like to sing it all.
I like singing it. I mean, if you paid attention to the way I just did the Summer Lovin' at the end of it, that is the way he sounds. It's a, an old 50s thing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I rocked it, but it was fun. Just saying.
Like mine and Carrie's favorite song when it comes on the radio or on the speakers is on a hot summer night. Would you offer your throat to the wolf with the red roses?
I'm scared.
Bobby,
You're the
don't
one that I
yell.
want.
You sing, Charles?
Who said that?
Bobby.
I actually, oh, that wasn't a dog. Dog
Well,
me necessarily. I sing quite a bit actually. Not always good, but I love to sing, especially country.
Hey, I got a bucket you can put a tune in and carry
It's
it.
behind parts, by God. Can't we Mert Hugh? Mute Herb? Or not Mert Hugh. I love to sing.
What?
Fabi wants you to sing it all.
I don't
Sing the
know it
whole
all.
song.
I don't know all the words.
Well, let me put the lyrics up on the teleprompter.
I-
Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong studio.
What's flattering is if you are singing karaoke, because I don't know how to do it without the words in front of me because I freeze up, but it's when the dance floor fills up. Because if you suck at singing a song, people won't get on the dance floor. And I'm not
And
bragging. I just sometimes I sing good. Most of the time, y'all hear me. I don't.
Well,
Mike says, "Oh, Sandy."
songs that'll fill up the dance floor. Basically, any country song that you can line dance to.
Oh hell, real cowboys don't line dance.
Jump. What other song?
Hello, Larry.
Tub
Oh,
Thumping by
Larry.
Chumbawamba.
My favorite kind of song to sing is ballads because you can show emotion. I love ballads of any genre. Hair bands, freaking everything.
Hair bands.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Uh,
you mean heavy metal rock bands?
no, that was like Warrant, Cinderella.
Yeah, heavy metal band, not hair band.
They're considered hair bands. Trust me on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, by the new generation because they don't know what real music sounds like.
I like Guns N' Roses, by God.
Who?
Guns N' Roses.
Never heard of them.
Well, that's because you're too old.
Well, we know them as GNR.
Yeah, right. Rock and roll, G.
Yeah, okay.
I'm friends with the bassist of an up-and-coming group called Malice and Eden. Y'all check them out. On Spotify,
That's hair metal,
Reverb
John.
Nation.
Deal with it.
Thank you. I love Metallica. Y'all be on the lookout for Midnight Scroll, hercrafts.com. Steve Nealon and Fiddly Morehouse doing that, by God. It's in the works. It's a lot of work, and by God, it's going to be a craft store. We all got to support each other. So I need y'all to pay my bills at 888. I'm just kidding. Yeah, all righty then. John, are you going to scroll today, sir? I'm loading Blake lamps.
No, I'm not going to scroll.
Some of it's headbanging music. It's funny too because my head's shaved now. But yeah, I used to have some hair to the middle of my back, not here. Go ahead,
There you
John.
go. There you go, Fabi. There's a link for you. There's a link of Charles singing Marina Del Rey by George Strait.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Steve put it up in the link there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't look at me. I don't think I did terrible. It's not. It's a mix of how George Strait does it and how Tim McGraw does it. So it doesn't sound traditional. It's a little different than George Strait's version.
Look how skinny and buff you are.
Uh,
6 years ago.
I love to sing. I'm not always good at it, but I love doing it.
Well, ain't that the truth?
I used to kiss it. I used to.
You used to kiss it.
I mean, because I love it is why I kept doing it. But I used to do it every night of the week till anxiety took over my life. I get nauseous now trying to get on stage, but I can't sing in a little room like this, but I can sing on a stage. Go figure. I don't know what the deal is. But when I love the song and it's a ballad, I will kick the crap out of it.
Fabi says she's waving her lighter in the air.
She's still here and not vomiting, so that could be a promising.
Hey, Larry, how's it going?
And actually, thank you for posting that, Steve Nealon. I like feedback, even if it means get out of my face. I got a gnat. If you hear me clapping, that's what's happening.
What, you got the clap?
What?
No, the gnat does. Until I hit him.
Oh, dear Lord. I thought I was good at multitasking. Apparently, I'm not.
That almost sounds like Justin Bieber. Baby, baby.
Bobby, did I pass your smell test on that song?
She's still hurling.
Hey. That is one of the few songs I like Tim McGraw's version better than George Strait's version. I usually don't like remakes of songs, but I love Tim McGraw's version. And one of my favorite singers because of emotion and ballads is Steve Perry of Journey, formerly of Journey.
Formerly.
All right. I have 22 blade clamps to load. After that, I will get to scrolling. Somebody's got to scroll here, right, John?
I thought you had them all already done to go, ready to go.
No, I was in the process of it. These are the ones that are loaded, and then I have to untwist them.
Okay, we're at 1809, so somebody needs to start.
I love Tim McGraw, too. Well, I guess I have enough I could start after I untwist them.
Yeah, Larry, I hope you get to feeling better.
Yep.
See, I don't even know where I want to start this morning. So bad.
On the scroll saw, sir.
Well, I don't know what I want to
One
scroll.
to the other.
I'm afraid to ask what hobby means. I mean, not hobby. Bobby means when she says, "Thank you so much, Steve, for sharing that video at the most perfect moment." Crap. I'm not sure if she likes it or not.
I'm telling you, she's over holding her ribs. From laughing.
Oh me, oh my. Wasn't it a party?
El Kamam. I don't even know what the hell that means.
No, I got too much background stuff going on. The reason why I turned the camera off.
All right.
There's some things y'all just don't need to see.
Let's untwist some blades and we'll get to rocking and rolling, yeah. Yes, I am asking. If you don't like it, it's okay to tell me that. Just do it with a little bit of a
decorum.
sweetness. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Hopefully that's not just to tide me over. All right. Now, guys, shut up. You're all right.
That's one way to shut you up.
Yeah, I have other recordings where I butchered the hell out of a song.
Let me post that link.
I don't have link. Well, actually, I do have link. Ah, I must have
Yes,
posted.
you do.
Singsnap.com is where I record, but I have not done so in a while.
And the Mike says, really? That's Charles singing? I thought it was George Strait.
It was like lip syncing though.
I did not lip sync. My God,
Yeah, we know. Unfortunately,
That's only when he's got
good,
Cliff with him.
good
we
Lord on a stick. Cliff
we've
can't.
heard your singing. We know it's not lip syncing.
Cliff, Cliff doesn't like to sing unless we're singing together. He's a little shy about it.
You
That's
guys usually
Nelly
sing.
Benelli.
I got you, babe.
No, I don't. I got you, babe. Islands in the stream.
Oh, no.
That was another one I was gonna pick too.
That is what we are.
Oh man, Denise now Charles's head is gonna be big, and he's going to travel the world singing.
Hey, let her love me.
Oh, Lordy.
Somebody has to. We'll let her do it.
My head ain't gonna get that big. Trust me. If I thought I was rocking at singing, I wouldn't be doing shrill sawing.
Oh, I'm not even going to tell you.
Might as well. It's not like you held back yet.
It says your friend Steve Nealon posted a link in Hernell Media Group.
Well, I remember when the first time Herb heard it, he wasn't a fan. I don't know if it's because I didn't do it the way George Strait did it or I just sucked. But, not everybody's going to like how I sound. He wasn't shy about
Yeah,
telling
it's
me.
all right.
It's hard to get out of the habit of singing a song the way you hear it, because people say, make it your own. But people will usually compare it to the original. You know what I mean? Who's that? That's right. I am Michael Jackson.
What?
I can't see the comments, by the way, because I've taken the glasses off the low blade clamp or twist them.
I'm trying to get back over this. I hit something.
Get on over there, earn your dang paycheck, mister.
Steve says, "Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that, Denise. I've been trying to get him to forget me for years, and it doesn't work."
Aye.
It's all love.
Just a barrel of laughs here, aren't we?
Larry said he almost froze up doing karaoke.
I tried singing with a band once versus karaoke, and I froze up. I didn't know crap. I questioned every timing where I tried to come in and sing. Oh man, it was terrible.
Andy Mack says the singing cowboy, Dallas Cowboy.
Dallas Cowboy.
Get along, little doggy.
He's got sparrows that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yippee-ki-yay, boy.
Denise said, I want to ask why. I'll be right back.
Oh, that did. One more blade to twist, then we start scrolling. Somebody's got to do it, by God.
No, this is the advantage of doing something like this. Is you don't have to do anything.
Yeah. By the way, folks, I'm going to start mixing up my live streams between Facebook and YouTube. I'll still be doing both platforms, but not at the same time because I want to grow, the page on Facebook, not my personal profile. It's called Charles Deering Wooden Vision. So I hope y'all will like that page and follow along there, by God. And I will. I'm trying to grow that audience as well, but I won't stop doing YouTube.
What are you working on, Juan? Well, I'm trying to. Actually, I was just fixing a antenna on a butterfly, but guess I could start working on this one again. Grab the picture for it. Well, I got
Denise
this
said, wish she could sing. Sorry, John, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm used to it from you, Herb. It's fine.
Denise says I need to do more YouTube videos while singing. I purchased that karaoke music to sing Marina Del Rey, and they still gave me a copyright strike. That's why I stopped trying. I said I purchased the music. How could it be a copyright strike? But they said, well, BMI claimed it. All right, here's my hind part.
Not everyone.
Robin wants to know, is everybody on the Facebook bag wagon now?
Yeah, I don't like the way the comments are weird in a weird order. You know, they're not in order necessarily. That makes it hard to keep up with it if you're the one hosting the live stream.
The thing is, because we're used to the StreamYard and all the comments are from the bottom up, whereas on Facebook they're from the top down. So the most current the most current message is on the top instead of the bottom.
That's just weird.
It's actually harder to follow going through.
Yeah, it is.
But so Fabi, I think I'll be working on this one, trying to get this one somewhat completed today. So I got to build the backer for it. Then I got to stain all these letters, stain the butterflies.
John found a dark black stain. It's not ebony, it's just flat out black. You want to show people that, John, since I interrupted you?
Yeah, so when I bought, because I don't paint my wood, I stain my wood. But I've been using this Minwax ebony, which is black, and it usually takes 4 or 5 coats to get like dark black all the way through. And I was in the store the other day, and I could actually not even find any ebony. But I found this. It's called True Black 274. Minwax wood finish, True Black 274. And the thing is, when I finished off that wedding sign, that Pineda wedding sign last week, and when she picked it up, she loves it. She's still gloating. She's still flaunting my prowess over it. So anyway, I showed Charles the other day that basically just I dipped the stick in, like showed him one dip in, I wiped it off, and it's like black all the way through. One dip. It doesn't even need a second coat. So that's some cool black stain. It's called True Black 274 Minwax.
Denise B says, not a fan of Facebook much. I only have it only because my son and my family, they are all over the country. I like Facebook. Bobby says, that's pretty, Thunderbird. Andy Mike says, I think I sound like Tiptoe Through the Tulips guy when I sing. That'd be Tiny Tim.
Tiny Tim.
Hobby says, you did paint it, though. And
I didn't paint
Black
it.
Looks cool, says Bobby. Larry says, cool, Mr. Mark, I'm in. Did John just call you a dipstick, Charles? Probably, but I was too busy preparing to read comments. Minwax stinks, no, says Bobby. I don't know.
No, there's no order to it.
John
Well, I can't say there's no order to it. I'm so used to the odor that it's fine, but it's not paint. It's a stain. It looks like it's dyed. And the thing is, you can still see the grain. You can still see the grain through it.
Greg is saying, looks like paint to me, John.
It's not paint. It's stain.
Good to see you again, Greg, by the way. All right. Here comes the shocker.
Robin says BRB.
What
Nancy
would you
says,
say? Shocker?
hello, looks like different without your beard, John.
You like that, eh?
Probably saying stain is not paint.
Greg says thin paint.
Thin paint.
Mark says, have you ever used Indian ink?
I was actually so I was talking to the boss at work. I said I got to find some black because all my ebony was gone, and I actually ran out of spray paint. Because what I was gonna do was paint into put the spray paint into a lid, thin it down, and stain my wood with it. It's not painting. And
he
so
is
anyway,
not John today. He's Grease Lightning, says Bobby.
Anyway,
sorry, John.
So I ran out. So I asked the boss. I said, "Do you have any ink upstairs for a silk screening?" So he had ink, but the ink is like a paste, and you got to use a special thinner for it. which I'm not going to use in my shop because it's highly flammable. And I asked him if he knew where to get ink in town, and didn't have time to actually go around and look at the shops for Indian ink, which I was going to, but I never did. But I found this black true black stain. It's a nice stain because basically you dip it once, put and I basically dipped it, put on a piece of paper towel, and the oils leak out of it. I don't know if you can see the oils on there. The oils leak out of it, and it's good to go.
You don't need to do like 3 or 4 coats of thing to make it
Now
stick.
just the one coat. That was all I needed.
Nice. They need to make more stains like that. Staining would be more fun. Then again, there's a benefit to more than one layer because some people like a subtle color, some people like it all up in your face. Bobby says he needs to fix his curl in the front though. Maybe a hair roller and some hairspray or grease, maybe some men wax stain.
Unbelievable.
Well, when I told him he looked like a 50s biker, he said no, and then he pulled that middle curl and
You just
twisted.
you can't make everybody happy.
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh,
That's
He
why I
needs his
stay off
hat. I
camera.
miss his hat. I'm just gonna say you have to be careful with the India ink. Sometimes it's like a bluish cast to it. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, 30 minutes in, I started scrolling. Somebody had to do it. Just saying.
Well, it's just background noise anyway. So
Oh, right.
Robin said, where'd it go? You need your hat on, John.
I don't even have my hat out here. I don't even have a hat out here.
I think
Oh,
she's
yeah, I
saying
do.
she doesn't like your hair.
I do have a
Uh,
hat.
Larry says, hello to all that I have missed. Denise says, BIB, cat got in the garbage.
Why are none of them crafting ladies on the panel? I'm just curious.
No hat. Hat. No
People
free
tell me
hat.
mask. Put a mask on. Put a mask on. So I just don't get on camera.
Mark says he hasn't tried speedball printing ink yet.
Oh, speedballs. Oh, my
Nancy
big brother.
says you look younger.
Yeah, I look 20 years. Carrie says I look 20 years younger. This is what I looked like when she first met me. Hey, Mr. Carter, how's it going?
Hello, Alan. Watching over on Facebook.
I'm on the wrong page. I didn't
Bobby says, why would you hide your groom today? Greg says, I got me a store-bought haircut last week. I just used blood pressure to shave my head.
A store-bought
And
haircut.
Robin says it's not hiding. Back to you, John.
Well, it's like when I mentioned it last night. It was all like a salon. You go to a salon. I'm like, why wouldn't I go to a salon? Like, where'd you? I don't
Because
know.
real men go to barbers. I'm
Well,
kidding.
see, the boss uses his Floby.
Are you a metrosexual, John?
No, not metrosexual.
Okay.
The boss still uses his Floby on his hair.
Yeah.
Greg said he got him a store bought haircut last week.
I get a haircut. Mark says he gets a haircut twice a year. It's actually more than like a shearing. Well, yeah, like I get my haircut probably once a year. But like I showed people last night, like my hair was probably a good 8 inches long on top.
It's a
Now
little
it's down
poofy
like
there.
4.
Bobby says, do you scare yourself when you look in the mirror? Do you forget you're groomed until you look in the mirror?
No,
Denise says, I have no comment. And Robin says, what's metrosexual? It's one of those guys who go get mani and petties and eyebrow plucking and
wait, isn't that Billy?
it's hard to Google it because I don't know. I don't want to give the wrong definition.
Metrosexual basically is just men who
More into
want
their
to.
looks than the average man.
Yeah, they're more superficial than anything else because they'll get their eyebrows waxed. They'll get their eyelashes tinted. They'll bleach their buttholes. It's just
Oh,
they'll do like
God.
man. They'll do like a manscaping and they'll wax their arms and because women like hairless men. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that one out.
I'm just going to get a tattoo on my butt that says as is. Bleach the butthole. Forgive me, Lord. I'm glad this ain't my channel. No offense, John.
Yeah, because there are women out there that like hairless men with no scars or and stuff like that. And the soft. Oh, I like a man with the soft hands. Well, yeah, you like a man that doesn't work. What are you talking about?
I have a soft touch, but I don't have soft hands.
If you don't have scars, you're not a real man.
That's
What?
the ripness. I got scars on my heart.
I was born with a scar. Well, it was a couple days later, but
Me too. Left
you want to
lip.
see, yeah. Do you want to see
Well,
the first scar I ever got?
uh, uh,
Nope.
does it rhyme with Smurfit Schmitten?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't. But I probably have one similar.
Did anybody read Mike's comment?
No, I'm busy scrolling, sir.
Bleach buttholes matter.
I I'm speechless, and that's rare for me.
Well, Mark says he was working on the creepy old man ponytail with the wife put her foot down. Well, yeah, because we were talking about man buns last night too, right? Because like I don't know, guys with man buns just okay. Number one, you're not a samurai, so it really has no value behind it,
Meaning, yep.
and you basically just look like a tied up garbage bag.
Denise says she likes men with facial hair as long as it's kept neat, nice.
I try to keep mine nice, but it grows in patterns gradually.
Uh, man, I'm having trouble seeing today.
But I've tried to convince many a woman to love me, and none of them do. So there's that.
There's one that does.
Well, tolerate and love are two different words, sir.
It's a woman that gave birth to you. She'll love you no
Oh,
matter what.
Yep,
when are
yep,
the
yep.
when's Maker's Rock album covers due?
Last
Wasn't
week.
it April something?
Don't say last week.
Well, that's something you could be working on, John. It
Yeah,
is a
look,
scroll
I
of Palooza.
I gotta change my album cover though.
Why have the women not gotten on the panel? I keep asking that. Has anybody actually responded to it? I don't mean
No,
the
no,
women. I mean other participants. Go ahead,
nobody
John.
actually has.
Hello, Mike Kim.
Jerry's working on the ultimate old man hairstyle, the skullet.
Oh, God.
I have a skullet.
Mark says there's no such thing as a man bun. Men don't have buns in their hair. Gotta take this. I'll be right back.
Wait, is Mark here?
Yeah,
No,
he's in
that's
the
what I
chat.
was thinking. Like, wait, that's Mark, his wife.
Okay, Maker's Rock is due. I know Steve Nealon can answer this question right off the bat, but
I think it's due sometime in April, if I remember right.
either April or May. Robin should know. She's done it already.
But Bobby, why are you not on the panel, sir? Ma'am, sorry.
Robin says April 29th. Oh yeah, see, I still got three weeks to get it done. It's fine.
But sorry. By the way, this is what it looks like to scroll on a scrolling show. Just throwing that out there.
It's not a scrolling show.
Scrollapalooza, mister.
It's a Scrollapalooza Craft the Turner Maker
Yeah, there's nobody else here doing anything.
log.
So right now it's a Scrollapalooza with Charles Deering.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. And Herb and John.
Robin, yeah, you go on. I'm staying out. Almost fall again. It's not even spring. What are you talking about? It's almost fall. Yeah, did he stop falling?
Get on the
Please
panel.
help me. I'm
Somebody.
falling.
In love again. I'm a singer. Yeah.
Get a rope.
I'm a singer in a rock and roll band.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, we could sing Christian songs.
Mark says it's
My,
not like she does it on purpose.
my favorite Christian song is El Shaddai by Amy Grant. Beautiful, beautiful voice, beautiful, beautiful song. Just saying.
And Robin says, don't forget the promo too, John.
Promo for Makers Rock album, Makers Rock collab.
Yep.
And Greg says, say you, Charles?
Who, what? Says you, Charles. I don't know what he's referring to because I babble a lot.
No, Robin, the birthday's already over and done with.
All right, if anybody's interested,
Well, it is.
you still got time to enter. You still got time to get it on the Makers Rock train. Head on over to Makers Rock over on YouTube or on Facebook page as well. Get a hold of Matt Haas or AJ Merrill from Woodified and talk to them. Let them know you're interested in join the Makers Rock album collab. Basically, all you got to do is make an album cover of your choice that has not already been taken. There's a full list of all the makers that are involved in it, and do an album cover, get it done and ready for giveaway. And basically, it's just to promote your maker abilities, and you can make it out of anything you want, whether it be wood or acrylic or plastic, Lexan, whatever you want. Make it as extravagant as you want, make it as cool or detailed as you want. Add lights, add flashing bulbs and spinning and feathers and all kinds of cool stuff to it. Just go over to Makers Rock on YouTube, or this is makersrock.com too, isn't there, I believe?
I believe so, yes, sir. By the way, sir. Yeah, Liz has joined us. And Bobby said maybe Charles will sing it. I don't know what she's wanting me to sing.
Yeah, there's a go over to makersrock.com as well. And you can just get more information over there. Or, like I said, just talk to Matt Haas over at Everything YouTube, Everything Blobbity Blue, everything. Matt Haas does everything. Matt Haas does everything. So
HAAS is how you spell his last name.
HAAS. And or AJ Merrill at Woodified.
Oh. Happy birthday, Herb, Charles.
Oh.
Let me turn this down.
Spinning Feathers sounds like burlesque. Well, if you want to do the Cabaret album cover, you can do it on there too.
When the moon hits your eye,
oh, we should sing show tunes, man.
Some water.
You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the fact of life.
Not TV show tunes.
Well, that's a show tune.
No, I mean like, I am the model of the moderator general.
Oh, Dolly.
Well, I have testosterone, so I can't sing what you're
Or that,
Oklahoma,
where the wild wind blows. Those kind of show tunes.
Good Lord.
Oklahoma.
I am missing my leather tool. Oh, there's some.
Then Bobby says, I hope I can design my Maker's Rocket project with my circuit. Fingers crossed.
Cricket?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it. We have faith in you, Bobby.
Yeah, even though you're not on the panel.
The HMS Pinafore.
Sing it for us, Mike.
What's a Pinafore? I don't know. I know what a Pinafore is.
Got him. Me and Herb both said God Almighty. That's funny right there. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord.
Bobby said, what list? Matt told me it was fine to participate. I didn't need to find the list.
Well,
I need to find the list now.
I think ideally on makersrock.com, I believe is where you sign up, and you can see what albums are already taken and who's doing them. Blah blah bull stank.
Blah blah bull stink.
Bull stank, not stink. You know, that's
Seriously?
Seriousness.
Seriously.
Is anybody else going to scroll on this Scrollapalooza?
No, I'm
No, I'm just here
working.
for the eye candy
All right.
for blind people.
It's his birthday.
It's
Robin
my
just
birthday.
posted the Google spreadsheet for the Makers Rock list. Yeah, what
YouTube is
YouTube is so much work.
work.
Agreed.
I don't even have to do nothing today.
Again, if any of you are on Facebook, please try to check out. And I'm going to keep talking about this because I got to regrow it. The page that is. Charles During Wooden Visions on Facebook. It's a page. I'm going to do live streams from there as well as this channel, but not at the same time. So I'd like you to follow both if you don't mind. Robin says, and there's a package you need too, and that's people's logos and music they give you because you have to make a promo. Yep.
Yeah, everything's over on the site there. And if you have problems, just talk to Matt Haas, and he'll direct you and guide you.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I need some more coffee.
Okay.
Bobby says, "Well, at least y'all are keeping me good company."
Yay.
So, Bobby, you gonna get on the panel, or am I gonna keep repeating myself?
Yeah, why don't you come on the panel, Bobby?
Yeah.
You could do on here what you're doing there right now. So
Ladies and gentlemen, Bobalicious. And another small announcement, I will have some live streams where it's just me and other live streams with a panel because I'm trying to grow my audience. You know, I got to keep it on the rails. But I know people also like it when we have a panel, so I'm going to do both. I just got to mix it up, yo.
hey, we got another guest joining us, and he's actually in his shop.
Who would that be, Russ Meadows?
That'd be
Holy
Russ
moly!
Meadows.
Ladies
He's
and
actually in
gentlemen,
his shop.
The
Russ
original
Meadows.
eye
I'm
candy.
gonna put y'all right here. Y'all ain't gonna be able to see anything I'm doing.
Well, crap.
Yeah.
It's Rustifer,
Hello, everybody.
formerly known as Batman.
That man.
Sorry. Robin posted a link to makersrock.com/stuff. Thanks
So
for
how
being
come-
here, Russ.
How come you're in your shop, Russ?
I come out here to do a little scrolling, then I remembered, hey, y'all are on.
Mark.
So I come out here to see if I could do a little something. Y'all can't see it because I don't have the camera set up for that, but eventually I will. I
My
suppose.
God, it's a growing thing. It's all good. We're glad you're here, Russ. At least I
Yeah,
am.
where's all the crafting women?
Oh,
They're all out in
chat.
the dang chat. I've been bugging for 30 minutes to an hour. Well, 48 minutes and 22 seconds. Go ahead, Earl.
Russ, Bobby's asking you, why do you look so different too?
Why do I look different?
Yep.
I'm prettier in the daylight.
Chat.
Russ, did you notice John shaved his face and
I
along with
did.
his haircut?
I did.
Don't tell anybody, but I want to rub it. His face, that is.
You want to rub my face?
What?
You want to
I
rub
like
my face
starting-
in what?
I like starting. Oh, Jesus, come on, John.
You
That
said it.
made it,
I
to
think
make
I'm in
me
the wrong
uncomfortable is pretty hard to do. My
I'm
God.
gonna rub his face in it.
I think Russ looks different because you can't see most of his hair. He doesn't have it all down or over his shoulder.
It looks
Well,
like
it's
he's wearing a
down.
scarf.
It's in the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got
You
one of those
you got a fancy
creepy old
apron on.
men ponytails that Mark was talking about.
Denise
And
saying,
plus
"Oh
he's
my!"
got it- And plus, he's wearing a penny.
Actually, you know what I'm doing?
He's wearing
This is
panties.
one of my old long sleeve shirts that my wife made into an apron for me when I'm in the shop.
Neat.
And if I got fairly decent clothes on out here, this helps keep the sawdust and everything else off. But
Don't take this the wrong way. It looks like a maternity bra.
does it?
The placement's correct.
Denise
There you
is
go.
over saying, Bobby, I think the men are trying to confuse us.
Trying to get you
Wait
on
a
the
minute.
panel.
I'm not trying to confuse anybody about nothing.
We love you, Russ.
All right. Pay no attention to the
Huh?
Maternity, bro.
maternity bra if that's what you feel it is.
Oh no, one flopped out.
Well, Mark, are you done? Mark, come on in. Are you done eating yet?
I think the crafting ladies are chicken crafts, and that's why they're not here. Just saying. It is a challenge. Oh yeah,
You went there.
I did.
I'm not involved.
I'll show you.
See what happens when you don't lock the door, John? You get overrun by a Texan, says Mark
Oh, I
Lindsay.
see that.
Yippee-ki-yay and stuff.
Let me know if this is too loud for y'all.
That's
It'll
too
do
loud,
like it
sir.
did the other day.
What?
I haven't tried it yet.
Can you mute yourself? Diddly. Just like John, it starts out loud and then it evens out. It's all good, baby. It's not up to John because I'm the babbler of the group.
Mark says, y'all gonna make me put my teeth in, aren't you? I ain't got mine in.
I don't have mine in.
All right. Is that too loud for you?
No, it's
sir.
fine.
Not at all.
I didn't
Okay.
hear it.
Using number 3, new spirals from Flying Dutchman.
Nice. You want to tell people
This
where they can
whole
find
thing
you,
has
Russ?
been. Do what?
You want to tell people where they can find you since John
Rusty
didn't have?
Nails with a Z. Woodshop. Facebook, Instagram, and not barely on YouTube.
Steve Nealon says, maybe if you made it a crafting palooza, they might show up.
Well, I'm crafting.
Yeah. Okay, it's officially a crafting scrolling palooza.
It's anything you want to do within reason.
Yeah, within reason, I was going to say, not necessarily anything. So some people take that as a challenge, just throwing that out there.
Can't look what I can make.
Look what I can do.
What can you do?
We do appreciate everybody taking the time to be here. We know you have options. I have no idea how many people are watching. It doesn't show the panel.
17 people watching.
Nice. That's more than I had last night. I only had, I think, at the most, 10 people watching on a
Friday night. You believe that?
No, you had more than that. You think you had like 14?
something. That's true at one point, yeah.
It's not that hard, Bobby.
Excuse me. Really?
Drink!
No,
Break.
it didn't break. It didn't break.
Close
I
enough.
just didn't put it in the clamp right.
Hey,
No,
it
it's not
come
like
out of
break.
the clamp, it loosened up. It's a drink.
Fine,
Sound like
take a
a
dang drink.
drink.
You know the rules.
Yes,
Who are you
sir.
going to refuse us for drinking?
Some people y'all already need to be cut off. Just saying.
Cut me off. You don't know where I'm getting it.
I got cut off a long time ago.
Back to your scars there, John.
Exactly.
Bobby says it might sounds like a lot. Just cannot do one more thing. I just want to add my video to a playlist that referred to the Makers Rock. Hello, JJE. By God, welcome, sir.
Hello, JJ.
What's up, JJ?
How you today?
Welcome to the Scrollapalooza. Yeah.
Oh, this is a monthly deal I saw.
Yeah, I'm going to do it monthly.
Outstanding. That way we get some of them crafting ladies to get involved.
See,
Well,
and
at
next
least
month,
in the chat. Go ahead, Herb.
and next month, Russ gets to host the show.
Nope. Charles will.
Charles done did it
I'm an attention whore. I'll do it.
When did he do it?
When did I do it?
the day before yesterday.
I must
We didn't have a
drunk.
Scrollapalooza.
Work with me, Charles. I gotta get him to go live.
You don't pay me enough. I've been trying to get Russ to go live. He's well, no, that might be a private conversation. I think he might at some point.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Hey,
Yep,
you
by
conned
God.
me into this. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
Robin wants to see somebody's moose, and that feels inappropriate.
She wants to see what?
The moose.
Somebody's moose. Oh, dances
Mhm.
with Mike Kim says, "Why did they cross the road?" And Robin's response was to see the moose. JJE says, "Not good in the middle of inventory." And Mike says, "Because elks are the GNU chicken." No chicken. Yeah, I had to spell it so you know. I'm so confused already.
Robin says, "What?" Hey, I need a bigger desk. Can one of y'all make me one?
No, sir. I could make you one, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't feel confident putting anything on it because without plans, I suck at building things. I can't even build a marriage or a relationship.
I'll draw up you the plans.
I don't know if I have enough staples to hold it all together.
That's all right. I got pocket hole screws.
I got a bunch of pocket hole screws.
I have a Craig jig, but no pocket hole screws. Go figure.
You're always supposed to have them on hand.
You got your
I got a Craig jig I've never even taken out of the box yet.
I've taken it out of the box, but I've never used it. I have a surface planer I'm too scared to use.
You only lose your finger once.
Miter Mike, y'all remember him?
Oh yeah.
He lost part of a finger in one. He's scared to death of him, or at least was.
Of a surface planer?
Yeah.
Why you put your fingers in there?
No, it was a joiner, not a surface planer.
Okay, joiner. That's a little different.
I haven't seen Miter Mike in a while. Last time I saw him, he was getting his head shaved for a chair.
Yeah, that's the last time I seen him too.
Good feller, good feller.
He was a good guy.
He was one of the people being pimped out by Bearwood.
Yeah.
And look at that. And there we got Mr. Mark Lindsay.
Hi, Mark.
Hey,
Thanks for
Mark.
coming to the party.
Hiya. What's
It
going?
talks funny, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Want to hear some bagpipes?
What again?
Y'all just heard them not more than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, and
you,
I was
Mark.
thinking it's for you. Mark. Hi, Mark's face. Hi, Favi.
Good to see you, Mark.
How come you ain't up here, huh?
Because she's a crafting lady, and apparently they don't want to be here because it's not a crafting palooza.
Denise
Well.
says, "Hello, almost neighbor Mark."
Yeah. Yeah, she's about 3 to 4 hours north of me.
She calls me almost restraining order Charles.
That ain't the only
That
one.
was a joke. Kiss my hind parts, Herb.
Better watch
She
out.
just tells me not to put her in timeout.
Always good to see you, Herb. I mean, Mark and Herb. Yeah. I'm just going to shut up now.
I'm fixing to get in that zone.
I'm scared of that zone. It's chaotic.
Like me
I never
laughing
did find out
hard.
what he
I
was giggling about last night.
It's a
So
good
how's your
thing.
project coming along, Mark? Did you get it all assembled yet?
Yeah, it's I took it out of the clamps this morning, got her all wiped down and everything. I'm waiting for the temperature to come up so I can spray the finish.
And the reason why, folks, is humidity will fog up your finish. Am I correct, Mark?
Well, yeah, that and the fact that it's still 49 degrees outside and that's just a bit too cold to spray.
Yeah.
Well, you got a heated shop.
So he came to the Scrollapalooza.
Yeah. But I prefer to do the spraying outside and then put it in the heated shop to cure.
Why don't you
Billy and
have
Doug. Sorry, Doug.
just hang a tarp in a corner to have a spray area?
My corners are full.
Oh.
It's only a 12 by 16 shop. So,
Yeah.
you know, I've got I got a cabinet in there finally, got that metal locker. As soon as I'm done with this project, I got to back off of CNC projects and get onto shop projects, which is why I was talking about earlier about thinking about activating my second channel and start doing some projects over there.
We just hit 1 hour. Go ahead, Mark.
That aren't CNC related. I gotta build a collapsible desk and an assembly table and some clamp racks and various thises and that's to get stuff up and out of the way.
Yeah.
Various thises and that's.
Yeah, because basically I'm tripping over stuff now. I got to make shelves for the paint locker.
Now, Mark, I don't know if you've seen, but I finally somewhat made my shop bearable.
Holy
be
cow,
right back.
you committed in neatness.
Yep. I can sort of walk through it. The benches over there are pretty cluttered, but
Well, see, at least you have a little bit of wall space to get stuff up on. I don't have a lot, but I've got some.
we appreciate everybody taking the time to be out there in the chat. We know you got choices. Bobby says, Thunderbird Juan, can you show your project closer to the camera?
You never do. Better?
I sensed a little attitude there.
Well, 'cause I need a far enough away that I can work on it. So basically,
Yeah.
I get these feathers that are going to be hanging off the keychain. I'm just putting leather tags on them right now and then tying string around them so they don't come untied. So
Feathers
they'll
tickle.
hang.
Nice.
For those that don't know, Mark Lindsay's wife plays very well, because I've watched this, and plays very well in a bagpiping contest.
Yeah, she took first place in her most recent competition. She's got another competition coming up in a couple weeks.
Congratulations,
And,
Mrs. Mark, Mrs. Lindsay, I mean.
She has fun with it. She's been piping for close to 20 years now.
Nice. Congratulations to her.
And as she says, one of these days she'll get it right. It's a difficult instrument to play. You have to practice to be lousy. Yeah. Well, thank you, Denise, but I didn't do anything. Denise said, congratulations. I didn't do it.
Well, you picked her.
Mark didn't do anything. Mark's wife placed first in a bagpipe competition in Redding, California. Mark didn't do anything.
He had to wait until it was okay to post that.
Mark was just a cheerleader.
Aw. Did you have your pom-poms? And
yes.
and stuff?
Go team.
Hope
Go
you
team.
wore your bloomers.
No, hell no.
Rebel. I'm still wearing my girdle.
Good.
My name's Myrtle.
Support can be beautiful.
Sorry. We're scrolling.
People ask what Scotsmen wear under the kilt all the time, and a true Scot will never tell you. He'll show you at the drop of a hat, but he won't tell you.
Exactly.
Or the wind will show you. And there's just some things you don't want to say. Just say.
Oh, the wind blows high and the wind blows low. Out in the street in a kilt I'll go. All the lassies say, hello, hey, Donald, where's your trousers?
Robin says VRB, and Denise says TMI, Charles. I never hear that. Oh, Shannon Keach has joined us. Says hi, John.
Hey, Shannon. How's it going, buddy?
Watching from Facebook.
Hey, Shannon.
Shannon, why don't you come on? We haven't seen you in a while.
I was scrolling. I didn't.
Oh, you're live on Facebook as well? I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got my StreamYard back up again. So I'm on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube right now.
Yeah, I noticed your StreamYard is duckless, and that's always a touch of class.
Yes.
Mine is duckless, but it's full of quacks. Aha! Come on now. Fine.
Oh.
I don't even know what TMI was about, if I'm being honest, Denise, because I've talked about so much crap.
All of it, Charles. All of it.
Bobby, you gotta learn how to beat your kids. I told you that I don't know how many times. Beat your kids. They'll learn.
Between duct tape and Velcro, kids should be real easy to handle nowadays.
Yeah.
There's nobody like that one. That was a good one.
There's a little bit of detail in this here piece. That's why we're not done yet.
See, now, I'm not promoting beating your kids, but the thing is that, see, I was never beat as a kid, but the threat of the belt was always there.
Yeah.
I got the belt many a time, and it can be traumatic depending on the belt holder.
Yeah, but the threat of the use of the belt is more traumatic than the actual act of having.
But yeah,
the belt.
once you've experienced the belt, you know what you're in for. Yeah.
Yep.
That didn't help me none. I still
Most
have
of the-
issues.
Most of the time, just the threat was enough.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
mean-
get the threat. I just got the belt.
Dad could control our behavior with just a look. You know?
Well, mine can too, but I mean, he didn't warn you about the belt. The belt was just there. I got my tail end whooped for wiping snow off cars because it scratches the paint. My dad
That's the
was
pain.
pretty darn
Yeah, why
strict.
are you doing that?
Because I didn't know. I was just wiping snow. Denise, I knew what TMI stood for. I didn't know why you were saying TMI.
Well, yeah, I didn't get spanked a lot, but I deserved every spanking I got. But
I would
you
say
know,
some I did, but not for something like that.
well, it all comes around because I mean I got spanked for stuff my brother did, but he got spanked for stuff I did, so it all comes around. It evened out.
Yeah, and I'm not. Yeah, that's happened in our house too. I don't do drugs. I'm not an alcoholic. I treat people with respect for the most part, and that's all because I was raised right. Overly strict to some people these days, he'd be in jail. But go ahead, John or Mark or whoever's getting ready to talk.
My mom said I used to laugh every time she broke a spoon over my butt. Wooden spoons.
The worst spanking I ever got was laughing at my brother getting a spanking.
My brother and I usually got in trouble together, so sometimes we wanted to be the first one to get it out of the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm downing my dad, but these days it would definitely be considered abuse. But I miss the son of a ding ding. Oh, already then.
Well, people also got to understand the difference between a pop on the tush and abuse.
A beating.
Short of blisters,
yeah, I was never abused. Not once. I got my butt warmed up several times, but I was never abused.
There was times my dad was overly strict with some of the rules, but worst problems to have. Robin says I got complaints when people on my panel talked about spanking kids. We'll tell them complainers to go kick sand, pound sand, kick dirt, rocks, whatever. Denise says never mind on the O. Josh Grover says who's spanking who? Josh Grover is my pattern maker. He's the one I'm trying to raise the 110 for to get
He's
the
not
frame.
Your pattern maker. He's your frame maker.
Did I say pattern maker? I meant frame.
Yes.
I paid for one frame and somebody donated $5 towards another frame, but I'm 110 short of getting that second frame. So if y'all don't mind helping a fella, it wouldn't bother me in the least. Thank you for being here, Josh.
I know that there's a huge difference between growing up in the military, being in the military, and civilian kids.
Yep.
Not understanding the differences between the three of them.
Yep.
My dad was military. I was raised military. He was gung ho, all in military. 23 years, 7 months, and a day. I was born in Okinawa. I'm sorry, Josh. I misspoke. Robin says, "Hey, Josh, you would come in for that comment, and I tried to phrase it so well."
Yeah, thing to remember, Robin, is some people will complain about anything. So, get in line. You want to complain? Get in line.
The older crowd would say, "You complain if you weren't hung with a new rope."
Yeah, exactly.
And when you say you can't do something, the older crowd would say, "Can't, never could do nothing."
Can't, never could. What?
Can't, never could do nothing.
Hey, Herb, Fabi wants to know if you're asleep. Don't answer if you are.
I think he's just busy. He's
He
doing
said
he's doing birthday stuff.
I know
If you're
he said when he
asleep,
was leaving.
if you're asleep, don't answer.
Maybe he's getting birthday spankings.
Oh Lord!
You'd think he would leave the stream for that.
Well, he's gonna be back in a minute, right?
Oh, okay.
Well,
Sure. The one time you can talk about
Nah.
spanking is okay, right?
As old
Yeah.
as Herb is, it'll take longer than that for birthday spankings.
It might involve bandages.
He may be a while.
Yeah.
It's like Linda wanted to get me a birthday cake this year, but we couldn't get a burn permit in time. So
By the way, folks, Mark is the king of dad jokes. That's a compliment. I don't know what.
you know what? I made Brown that the king of dad.
You're welcome. I want royalties.
No.
Where does one
Fine.
complain, Robin? Fabi, you got to get in line. Take a number.
Mhm.
You get in line. Wait for your number to be called. If you don't call your number, you got to come back the next day and get a new number.
And you'll be ignored in the order in which your complaint is received.
And you need to go to the redundancy department, the Department of Redundancy Department.
Yes.
That's a big word. I'm sorry.
Her first name is Helen, and her last name is Waite. So if you have a complaint, go to Helen Waite.
Alrighty then. Bobby says there will always be that one person. Yep. And that's usually me. Robin says they said they felt uncomfortable and had to leave.
Well, you know,
about being a damn snowflake.
Sorry about their feeling, you know, because I know they only have the one.
I was spanked all to hell as a child, and I mean, it was uncomfortable then, but I mean, that's just somebody that doesn't know how to deal with past trauma or whatever you call it.
You know, can we grow up, folks? Can we grow up?
Yeah. Well, I haven't grown up yet, but yeah, I was. Some people would call what I went through abuse, but I don't. It was pretty traumatic at the time.
Well,
Jock says, Bobby, you also have to make sure you have all the paperwork in order. Go ahead, Mark.
Well, it whether it was abuse or not, Charles, don't take this the wrong way, is irrelevant to somebody else's situation. It's like, it's not happening to you.
That's
don't
true.
worry about it.
It can be perceived otherwise.
Don't worry about it. You know,
Yeah.
it's all subjective. It's your opinion. Your opinion's been noted. Let's leave it at that. You know.
No, I like to cause crap. I'm kidding.
No, not you personally. I'm
Oh.
talking about the folks that want to complain.
I hear you. Greg says, "Oh wow, step away for a minute. Look what let it into the panel. That would be
Well,
Mark."
they needed somebody on the panel that wasn't from Texas, Greg.
Of course, I wasn't there for the spanking conversation on her channel. It might have been worse. I don't know.
Yeah, really.
Bobby says, "I shred all paperwork." LOL. JK. Yeah, kidding.
I don't blame you a bit, Fabi.
You'll have no proof. I know nothing.
Yeah, I'm just glad I grew up before cell phones were a thing. Because if there's no evidence I did it, I'm innocent.
Yep.
And believe me, I did some stupid stuff.
Oh, I definitely did stupid stuff I never got caught for. Good Lord. Thought I got spanking before if I'd have gotten caught. Ooh, Lord.
Well, it was more than that. It was just, well, yeah, let's jump our bikes over this, you know? And it's like, oh, ouch, ooh, bang, bang. I deserved every bit of road rash I got.
Well, mine involved like abandoned houses and adventures. Things I would have been arrested for if I had been caught.
I was too chicken to go into abandoned houses and stuff like that. I always figured there'd be papers to sign or something. You know?
Well, it wasn't just me, obviously. I mean, I didn't do things wrong by myself, but as a group, I was a follower. And yeah.
We moved into one house about a mile away from a creek. And my parents told me, you stay away from that creek. course, that's the first thing I wanted to do because they said not to. And I spent half of my childhood down at that creek, fishing, swimming, doing whatever.
Not to interrupt, Jason is leaving us.
Goodbye,
Bobby,
Jason.
nah, Jason. Bobby says, I agree with Marcus' opinion. Everyone is apparently entitled to their opinion, LOL. Robin
Exactly.
says she's innocent. Bull stink. Uh, yeah. Now it's a conversation between everybody. Josh says, so Bobby, everyone is allowed their opinion as long as they realize that they are wrong. Am I right? And I'm right.
Exactly.
Yeah, something like that. Bobby says, I had to borrow my hubby's phone for my live. They're talking
And
about
it's
amongst each other. Go ahead, Mark.
that's the one with the caps lock stuck, right?
Be right back.
I'm just yanking Fabi's chain.
That sounded John drilling pilot holes.
Hey, that would be a good name for a garage band. Pilot Hole.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Thank you for correcting yourself, Favi. Now I don't have to censor that.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounded inappropriate. Bobby says, yes, Mark, yank on the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Because far be it from John to go there with anybody.
Well, his attention was otherwise.
Bobby, I thought you were more respectable than that.
But she should come on the panel and defend herself, but
But no.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
she didn't do that.
temperature.
Oh, there's too many kids in the background.
yeah.
You know, look at the panel, right? There's too many kids in the background.
Yeah,
my-
too many
my
kids
brother
on the
had-
panel.
My brother had dogs and birds. I think we can handle kids. Well, that depends on the kids. Greg says, used to always make rafts and sail the ditches full of water in the spring. We were not supposed to. Yep. Janice says, be back in a bit. Robin says, someone screenshot that, LOL. We are caught up for now. Mark should be the one reading the comments since we're working over here. Just saying.
But
Mark.
you're doing such a good job.
But
Why would I do that? You're doing a good job.
I don't know.
Bet.
My God, eventually I will be done with this lovely.
Robin says she's getting you back for all the comments in her lives.
What comments?
Bobby says Robin kick rocks. I think she's talking to Bobby. I could be wrong. Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, Greg the Snow Crusher says used to always make rafts and sail the ditches full of water in the spring when we weren't supposed to. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of stuff we did too.
Excuse me, Mark. I already read that.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear it, so I read it again.
I sounded like Robin when I said that. I already read that. Where's my scissors?
What did Josh say, Charles?
Mark can't get a word in. Kiss my hind parts, all of y'all. All right. Bobby says, I have no clue where you get the patience for that scroll work, Charles. Amazing. Thank you, Bobby. I get it because I have no life. No one loves me.
I can tell you, but I have to kill you.
Yeah, nobody loves me, and I have nothing but time. So that's.
I was going to wait till John was finished drilling to read that, but okay.
Yeah, it's mainly because I like the way it looks when it's done. That's why I go through it. But you also have to like what you're doing, and this is all jokes aside. I don't have the patience to put a model car together, but I have patience to do this. But not all
Well,
sitting.
My wife said something the other. Oh gosh, it's been several years back now when somebody told her they didn't have the patience for knitting, and she said you don't need patience to do something you love.
Yeah, and Greg's saying I need to get back to scrolling. I'm dang near the only one scrolling. Dag blab it. Nobody loves me.
Well, I got somebody else that might be scrolling here too, but we don't know.
Who?
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
It's Shaylee.
Well,
Is she here?
Almost.
it's potentially Shaylee.
Ladies
It's
and
almost
gentlemen,
Shaylee.
Midnight Scroll Her, one half of Midnight.
There
Scroll
she
Her,
is.
MidnightScrollHerCrafts.com.
Oh,
Be
she's in her
looking
car.
for it. Hello, Shaylee.
Hey, Shay.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
She's locked.
She's locked up.
Mine only locks up when I have dumb look on my face.
Here, let me put her full screen.
Well, that's still a decent look.
Yeah, that's a good look.
Looks
Shitty's
like she's
all locked
delivering
up.
a piece of woodwork too, or bringing one to work.
We should go to should I take Vader to the vet this morning?
I'd say that's a pretty safe bet, Robin. It appears to be a car. Yes.
Or a truck, or an SUV. Just saying. It's not a unicycle. I'm pretty
Or-
safe.
or-
Peeky, peeky, peeky.
Just saying.
It's the Shay Mobile.
Herbie's back.
Oh, he was. That was a drive-by.
Hi, Herbie.
Car, drive-by. Bingo, Josh. That's a better look than some of the other faces on the panel. I would venture to say most of the other faces.
Well,
on the panel.
hello, Shay. Welcome back. You're locked up again, but hello. Unless you're being really still.
Are you there, Shay?
Well, I just
There you
She's
are.
moving. We see her.
Wait till she's got a mouthful of popcorn, then she unfreezes.
Hi, Shay. Good to see you again, ma'am.
At least I think that's popcorn.
It's kettle corn.
Oh,
Well, Doug would love you. Robin wants to know what's in the passenger seat. Looks like you're bringing a piece of woodwork to work, aren't you?
So I had to go support the local craft fair. That's why I didn't come on yet. And I got this really cute.
Oh, she bought something.
Always stay humble sign
Aw.
for my
You
living
could
room.
have made that.
And then I got my dog treats,
Well, she's supporting the local craft fair.
some doggy treats for Vader that are gluten free because he can't have gluten.
I
could've
want
made
to
those
have
too.
a doggy treat.
And then I met this really cute guy. He
What?
It's
Oh yeah,
me.
right. Brian's not
oh,
with us.
Brian.
It's me. It's me, folks. Calm down. It's just
he
me.
Dear
he's
Lord.
75 and he's the sweetest thing ever, and he has a scroll saw, he has a delta, and he's a turner, but he wants to learn to scroll, and so he
She's talking about
asked if I
Billy.
could come help him.
She's talking about Billy.
And
75
I said,
Turner
of
and Soul.
course.
And she locked up again. Bobby wants to know, what are your favorite cookies?
You can
Chewy's
have a
Chip
scroll.
Ahoy is mine. And back to you, Shay, since you're not frozen anymore. Now you're frozen again. Yeah, it does sound like Billy. Delta Saw, Turner, and Scroller.
And old.
And old is all get out. So welcome back, Shay.
And so I bought his coasters that he made.
Yes, Bobby. Dang it, it's me. Josh, go to your room. I'm sorry, Shay. I keep interrupting. Go ahead.
That's okay. I bought his coasters that he made.
Aw. I make
How
stuff. I'm cute.
It's not all about you, Charles.
Damn it. Damn it. Herb, work with me. Dag nabbit.
Of course, cute guys still exist, Fabi.
Of course,
Who do you think I
yes,
am?
Favi, we exist.
I'm ungodly cute. Got all
Hey?
about you. Thanks, Herb. Chunked me right up under that.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at you.
Okay, I'll leave.
You look like a baby.
I know. Great, isn't it?
Well,
I'm
it's down
so
syndrome.
That's crazy.
I'm so old now. So
What?
yep, so old.
Looks like a babbling monkey now.
She locked up again.
Well, Russ is back.
God damn, you I'm the only one doing any work.
Hey, what do you call this? You don't have to answer
Talking.
that. All right.
Talking.
You gonna talk or you gonna fish?
Just don't talk to the fish.
You can talk to whoever you want. It's your story. Tell it any way you'd like.
Are we fighting?
Nope.
Mark hit me.
Okay, I'm gonna go drive home now, and I'll be back later.
All right, be
All right,
careful, Shay.
Take care.
Have a good one. Be careful. Drive safely.
Bye, Shay.
Bye.
Go really fast. Take lots of chances.
Favorite cookie recipes? Mine are haystacks.
Favorite cookies? Shortbread, snickerdoodles, ginger snaps, chocolate chip, not necessarily in that order.
Remember that whole thing about not talking about food while Charles is scrolling? I'm just kidding.
That's on your show.
I know.
Nope, I don't remember it at all, Charles. Never heard of it.
Nobody pays attention to me.
I'm picking up good vibrations.
Yeah, my phone is draining on battery quicker than anything, so I probably won't be doing it very long on the camera.
Well, dang nabbit, Russ.
Yeah.
Plug it in.
Yeah, it didn't seem to help the other day when I tried that.
Just plug it in and it works.
Plug it in, plug it in. This looks like a good place for a stick up.
Or something.
A stick up.
Robin has a new Native American name, Sweet Kicking Rocks.
What? Shortbread with jelly centers? No.
I just regular shortbread.
I like long bread. Sorry, that was stupid.
Yeah, it was.
I don't want to hear nothing, Charles.
I got a comment for that, but I held it back.
I don't want to hear not one single word about dad jokes.
I'm allowed
Nothing.
to have one and
Not a word.
Fine. I sit corrected. All right.
Josh says I like buttered bread. Yeah,
I do too.
buttered.
Right now, I'd eat a buttered corpse. I'm so dang hungry.
Butter on saltine crackers.
Rumor's gonna
Well,
get
I
started.
like big butts.
ahead.
I cannot lie.
I like. Anyway, I better not. I forgot the hell I was going to say. I've been so broke. I was eating butter on tortillas. I was so broke. That's below ramen.
Well,
I must be broke all the time because I love buttered tortillas.
Ain't a
I
thing
love them
wrong
too,
with a
but that's
buttered
all I
tortilla.
had. That's the only ingredients I had in my whole place.
I call them Mexican pancakes.
It's a quick snack at like 2:30 in the morning, and it beats standing there with the refrigerator door open with your hand in a bag full of shredded cheese. You know.
Oh, I love me some shredded cheese. Yeah, all I had was butter and tortillas. But yeah, that was a low point in my life.
I've had. Hey Charles, I call them popcorn and Kool-Aid days because that's about all you can afford.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that, got the T-shirt. Ramen was a luxury.
Oh yeah,
nothing better than fried bread.
That'd be toast, sir. Oh, not fried.
No, I said fried bread.
Yep. I don't think I've ever had fried bread.
Put some butter in a skillet. Put a little bit of, just a slice of bread in there. Fry it up. Good stuff, Maynard.
Okay.
It beats toast all to bejeebers.
You know, one thing that's really simple that I haven't had in years is grilled cheese. I love the hell out of grilled cheese.
Oh, I'll tear up a grilled cheese sandwich now.
For reals, I'll just eat it. I don't know if I'll tear it up.
Tear it up and eat it in small pieces. Grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Yep, that reminds me of Mom. By the way, my mom just had back surgery on the 29th. She's doing well.
Good.
In a lot of pain, but doing well.
Good deal.
Ross, can you turn the camera so we can see your work?
No.
Yeah. Greg is talking about having mustard sandwiches. That was my mother. My mother would eat mustard and sugar sandwiches.
Can you see
I
anything?
never understood.
I used to have butter and
Yep,
sugar
that's good.
because I'm weird. I forgot what Russ was working on.
That Robert Duvall Gus from Lonesome Dove. That you got? The old pattern?
Yeah, thank you. I forgot. I legitimately forgot. I wasn't trying to.
All right, brother. We give you a plug.
Okay, much obliged. That wasn't the setup, though. I honestly forgot. Do-wop-a-do-wop-a-do. I'm a singer.
I'm just a singer in a rock and roll band.
Word. For those that don't know or don't care, Will Smith has resigned from the Academy.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So?
Yep, exactly.
Yes, Favi, mustard and sugar. That's what she... I don't know.
Josh Grover, 20 times 3. That's half a
What?
month right there, by God.
I've had it come out of the clamps a couple of times, but it never broke.
By the way, Snow Crusher's name is Greg. If anybody wants to remember that, it's up to you. I'm just letting you know.
Hello, Greg.
So is resigning the same as retiring?
Forced retirement, I would imagine.
Forced. Okay, so does he get to collect a pension now?
I don't think that's a pensioned position. I think it's just as a member of the Academy, you can vote and yada, yada, yada. It's kind of like an honorary title.
Unless you slap somebody.
We still pay dues, though.
I don't know.
Not if you resign.
Pay dues and pay taxes.
I don't think it's like the Screen Actors Guild.
Yeah,
where they're actually a union kind of, and they can go on strike. Well, the Academy is not the same thing.
Nope.
Like Mark says, I think it's more honorary.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, look at the fellow Snow Mexican.
What's up, Holm? How you
Brian,
doing?
what's up?
Hey.
Another damn Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now we're even with all the Texans.
He's brave. He's brave enough to be on the panel. Yeah, we are even, aren't we? 3-3, baby.
Except for Mark's not Canadian.
Nope. But my mother was a Texan.
I know. we have that in right there.
He's in Washington. It's close enough, though.
I think we're in.
I'm in Oregon.
He's in Oregon.
You're close enough to Washington. You're close enough to Washington.
We use Washington as insulation from the border, you know.
You're close enough
to Washington, which means you're closer. You're right outside the border, so therefore you're technically Canadian.
Sorry, Mark.
Yeah, I'm about 600 miles from Canada, so.
Well, you're closer to Canada than you are to Texas, so.
Truth.
Sorry, buddy. We tried to
Well,
hold
his
on to
mother
you.
was from Texas, so that makes him half Mexican.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, how's it going today?
Red Rover, Red Rover. Sorry. Hello, Brian.
Hey, guys. Not much. Kind of in between projects there. I gotta print out some more patterns to stick to my wood.
What kind of
Robin is wearing the same shirt as you, by the way.
Any makers we know? Pattern designers?
I looked at a few there. Well, one was Charles, and I'm looking at some other ones on I'm trying to remember what site it was. Facebook. I'd have to check it. No, it wasn't on Facebook. I found some other patterns. I'm trying to remember where. I haven't decided yet. I'm in between patterns.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
I've
I
got
warn
this
you, I
one.
only have over 2,000 to choose from.
I got this one that I hadn't finished, the small one there.
That's
And
from a
I
book
had
of some kind.
That looks
I
like
had
Steve Good.
it's a Steve Good pattern. I did the
Oh.
acoustic guitar, now I'm doing the electric guitar. But I
Nice.
had put it aside because I prefer doing the larger projects.
Me too.
Yeah,
Not me.
I like the ones with challenge.
You got your website up and running yet, or what?
No, not yet.
So we still can't find you.
I can find me Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, but there's no content on there. Mostly it's all on Instagram and Facebook.
Well, it's okay. Russ doesn't have content either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Not on YouTube anyway.
I'm actually working on the video. I didn't finish editing though, but
I got a little bit on Facebook.
I don't even know what the hell Robin's talking about, so I'm not going to read that.
Yeah, you and me both.
I lost my page. What's I?
What
Do I have
are
one of
Robin?
those?
What are Robin and Fozzie going on about?
Denise was back, and everybody's overplaying how much they missed her, and Robin has some kind of weird button I don't want to talk about.
Are you saying that they lacked sincerity, Charles?
No, I think it was a little bit of an overload of sincerity.
Oh, okay. All right.
I missed you so much I was sick. That's about it.
An overload or a buttload?
That's
That's the first time I see Russ working.
It's the first time anybody's seen Russ working.
That's what Russ's wife said.
That's the second time I've seen him, by God. He's retired, damn it.
Yeah, I can do what I want when I want. I'm retired.
There you go.
That's what I tell my wife, and she tells me different.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, how'd that work out for you?
Not that well.
Didn't work in this house either.
Bobby says,
You
Brian
know.
looks so professional in that shirt, Brian. She meant Brian.
You know, the thing is, Teresa's probably not even home, so Russ is out there doing it, and she can't even see him. You made your computer all day? No, I went to my shop and did something. No, you didn't.
Well, I was telling my wife this morning about how I got to ramp things up on that Girls During Wooden Visions page because of the discussion we had last night. Man, I got a lot of work to do.
Mike Dances with Aardvark says, I just tapped the last 2 holes in a 40-hour metal project. Absolutely poop-inducing. Yeah, I can imagine.
Poop inducing?
Ooh.
That sounds troubling.
In Mike, in Army aviation, we called that maximum pucker factor.
Well, puckering, yes. Oh, never mind. That's going to go back to bleach, and we're going to go in a vicious circle. Who was that talked about the bleach?
You.
No. Dang it. I don't even remember what brought it up in the conversation. Oh, Metrosexual. Okay. Yeah, John.
Call back.
We're recycling our conversation.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Yeah, it was most certainly puckering. Yeah.
Robin's got a nut button.
So what are you working on, John?
I'm trying to finish up a keychain that I started a year ago. That I gotta
A
give away.
year ago.
Yeah.
A year ago. Yeah.
Have you met him?
Hashtag unfinished scroll saw projects.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You got some of those?
You call them UFOs.
Technically, mine's
Unfinished
not
objects.
finished either.
I'll be back, fellas.
All right, Herb. We'll look forward to it. Sorry.
Yeah, Herb.
And
Hey,
these
Herb,
are
where to put
five.
my size of twine? Oh, there it is.
He's not there.
Herb's not here.
Denise
Where's
says,
my
yeah,
size
strange
line?
thing, Russ. And stuff and things. We'd be almost done if this project didn't have any grass in it. Arc like
I'd be almost done if this guy didn't have a heavy goatee on him.
I'll be back in a sec. I gotta find my twine.
Okay.
Take over the show, Charles, while he's gone.
All righty then. I
Come
I
on down.
I wasn't prepared for that. I only take over involuntarily.
Woohoo! We've officially hit over 50 degrees. Now I get to go outside
Really?
and start spray and finish.
According to my
Crap, we're up to 80.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just now 11:30 in the morning here.
Mm.
So we started out at 36. So I can officially now go outside and spray finish on this project. So I will be back, y'all.
All right, we'll be here
All right, brother.
as long as John will have us. We're gonna stage a mutiny and take over the live stream. Fired by Brian.
Oh, I ain't taking over nobody's live stream.
So you're not initiated until you've been thrown under the bus. That's right.
So about how much percentage would you estimate you have done, Charles, on your elk?
Not
Probably
much.
30%, 20?
Oh, less than that.
It's kind of hard to gauge that.
I see you got all the horns there done.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff up. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not good with math.
Wow.
A very low percentage.
Welcome back, John. We missed you profusely.
Let me know if my cell's too loud. I'll mute myself if it is.
No, it's not. Nobody's reading comments.
I can't see the comments.
I know. I was saying we don't have Mark here to read comments. Bobby's, is John even scrolling?
No.
Not yet.
Mark, Robin says maybe I should go on. I'll get a pattern ready. Mike says I'd want to run courses in procrastination, but keep putting it off. Ha ha.
Somebody's going to have to come on and take my place. My phone died.
What?
Yeah.
Then charge is found.
It's
Nope.
charged. It was 100% when I came out here, but it just burns it up.
All the hell.
Phone battery.
Yeah.
I am proud to say the premiere of Russ working in his shop was on my channel. You're welcome.
I'm not really a scroller in name only.
What? Russ is just
What you
showing off
making,
that
Russ?
he's able to move in his shop. Oh,
Yeah, it's been a long time.
he's working on a Charles Deering Augustus McCall from McCrae. Sorry, from Lonesome Dove.
Okay.
If that don't make any sense, I'll let him show you. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
It's almost done. I'm just working on his goatee and a little bit of the collar on the shirt on the neck.
And I'm sorry for answering for you, Russ. Like you don't have a
Yeah.
voice. Sorry.
That's quite all right.
I see now that we were talking about the detail of the beard.
Yeah, man. I cussed him when I did the detail in the mustache.
Ah! You would not be the first.
There was a lot of detail in the Mustang.
A lot of people that cuss me when they're working on detail. I cuss me when I'm working on detail. I'd like to be done with this piece.
Yeah.
Lord. Greg says he's reading the comments.
Read them out loud, Greg.
He is.
Like we can hear him. How do we know he's actually reading them?
I don't know. I have to arch my head around my ring light in order to see the comments. I have a 50-inch TV I use for the comments, but whoops, I can't turn my camera around.
So what are you guys saying? Robin has the same shirt as me? That's what she's writing in the chat.
Yeah, but hers has
Well,
boobies in them.
but the thing is, we haven't seen her shirt, so maybe she has the same shirt as you. Or
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll be fibbing. Come
All
on,
right.
camera, clear up. That's blurry, I think. Dag blab is what I get for moving my camera. Clear
All right,
up.
so my keychain is done. It's more of a multi-piece keychain, but I figure that it's good enough that Stace will appreciate it
Oh, yeah, I like it.
for our keychain
It's
giveaways that we
nice.
have.
It is right pretty.
I like
So
that one there. It looks like an S or something.
Yep.
yeah,
That's
so
for
so
nice.
Stace is into skulls and goth and kind of weird stuff like that, right? So basically, so so I I did this little demon angel for her, right?
Okay.
And I filled that with epoxy, and I
Okay.
used the Gorilla Glue epoxy, so that's the clear fill on there.
Okay.
And goth is all like about
Black stuff.
Edgar Allan Poe, right? So the crow says nevermore, right? And then
Mhm.
a couple hanging crow feathers off of him, and then
Uh-huh.
she's in the skull, so I did the skull here for her.
Oh, okay.
And I filled that with epoxy as well, and it's the back of it is actually colored with black marker.
Is it like a
And the
green
black book.
epoxy?
No, it's Gorilla Glue epoxy.
Okay. But
So
is it green or is it black? For my camera,
No.
it looks green.
it's black.
Okay.
So it's clear epoxy, but I colored the back of it black, so it's black as well as free, right?
Ah, okay, okay. You see right
Yep.
through it, yeah.
And then to give you guys a scale reference for the amount of detail that's in that, this is only 2.5 inches across.
Oh my god. No,
Yeah.
you're getting a whole lot of compliments out in the chat. I can't keep up with them all. So
And then on the back side, because it's Stace. I did her letter S for her, and same thing. So I used the Gorilla Glue epoxy, and I used my my RIT dye, and I stained the epoxy before I filled it into this. And same
Mhm.
thing. It's only 2.5 inches across, which gives you the detail of all the filigree that's in there.
pretty
Okay.
nifty.
That's cool.
Very
Yeah.
good set.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Cool.
So I hope she likes it. So I'll send it off because I know that she got my name for the exchange as well, and she did a pen and a keychain as well. So I'll send these to her, and hopefully I'll get mine back from her. But I haven't heard of anybody else that was in the Keychain Exchange thing that have theirs completed either. So
I didn't even know about a keychain exchange, and I suck at doing small things. So I hope you got big
Well-
pockets.
like I said, it was a year. It was a year ago. So woohoo.
Cool.
Thank you everybody for the compliments on that.
Greg says 2.5 inches. You have small hands, John. John, can we play on the screen too?
Yeah,
Thank you.
not like you're doing anything.
I know. I meant for the other fellows' benefit.
See, I hear Brian scroll sawing, and I don't hear you. I don't hear
I'm
Russ.
taking a break. I've been scrolling my hind parts off.
I'm trying to get the blade in the hanger.
I don't care if I'm on camera or not. I'm just here for the company.
I need to get one of those bananas for scale that Mark has. Oh, what happened to Mark, by the way? Where'd he go?
He's working on that, putting a finish on his walnut hoover deal
He said he'd be back.
because
Oh,
the
okay.
temperature's better. Yeah, and what Russ said.
His walnut shelf.
Yep.
That came out really neat.
Yeah.
You know what? Shame on you, Charles, because now that I've done a couple of your patterns, I hate
Right.
doing your small ones because it's boring.
Aw. Yeah. Well, I am running a special. You buy one pattern, you got to buy the rest of the over 2,000. Just saying.
Something special you got there.
Yeah, well, it's special to me.
Yeah, it's a one-way special.
Yeah.
So that, what was it, a fire or something you had in your area? Is that all done?
It's mainly contained now, but yeah, it's not. It's still near me, but not moving. It's
You don't have smoke going your way?
no, not anymore.
Not anymore.
It got close enough that we had to evacuate. So that scared me. Well, bummed me out more
really?
than scared me. Yeah.
You had to leave, yeah?
Yeah. We only left for about 30 minutes. So.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
not too bad.
my wife was running around the house trying to pick up stuff, and I just grabbed all my cowboy hats, a pair of boots, and a few jackets. I said, screw it. I've had my fill of fires. I'll just deal with it.
I thought you were
was
going to
gonna
say, I
hold
just
down.
grabbed my Hagner saw and left.
No, it's a little heavy. Yeah, if I'd have predicted, that I'd have to evacuate for a fire, I would have predicted being nervous as all hell, but I was very calm. I was just bummed out because I didn't want to go through another dang fire.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That would suck.
Yeah.
Oh, you went through a fire before, you mean?
Yeah, on New Year's of 2018, I believe. House burned. Everything inside the bricks burned.
Really?
Well, I say burned. The fire was in the living room, but the soot, because the air conditioner was running, the soot got pushed through all the vents and everything. The whole house was dirt black.
Oh, yeah?
So most of the damage was soot related. So they just rebuilt it from the bricks in. Go ahead, John. Hello, Tommy's Workshop.
Greg says router for scale. You must have worked CSI, John.
Tommy's Workshop joined us, John.
Hey,
Hello,
Tommy. Tommy.
I know what you mean, Charles, about the soot, because I went through a fire in my 20s at an apartment, and it started off with a candle and by the window, and then when my roommate walked in, it caused a draft of air to come in, and then the fire caught in the window and the blinds and all that, and I was sleeping through it. When he walked in, it just ignited the fire, but during that time, the candle was burning the holder.
Wow.
It was like a plastic holder or something, and it was smoke everywhere and soot. The only way we could clean it up is like on the couch material, we use a hair dryer, and we just blew it all on the floor.
Yeah.
And then we mop the floor. But if you tried to wipe it off of something, it would just turn black.
Well, in my opinion, the fire started. Something happened to my wife's phone while it was charging on the arm of the couch. That's where the origin of the fire was, but. Of course, the insurance people said it was extension cord abuse, but it was a three-prong extension cord, and we only had 3 things plugged into it that were very low wattage or whatever you call it. There was a phone charger, a laptop charger, and a walkie-talkie base plugged into it. So it was not being abused. So I know it had something to do with the phone, but we couldn't prove it.
Okay.
Denise says, Charles, I agree. We had fires all around us. Smoke was so bad this town was on level 1 to evacuate. So we packed our car with what we needed. Too scary. Yeah. Yeah, it made me prioritize. I always talked about, if I had a fire, that I would grab my computer tower because of all my patterns. But luckily, between me and Steve Nealon, we have my website backed up. So all my patterns are there. So I said, screw it.
Oh, that's good. If you have a backup, that's a good thing to do, though.
Oh, yeah. Without Steve Nealon, I'd be screwed.
Yeah. It's little things you don't think about during that time, but
absolutely,
when something like that happens, then you think, "Oh my God, I could have lost all my patterns."
Yeah, it was very surreal. It was daytime, but the sunlight, if you weren't looking at the sun when it was covered by smoke, but you look everywhere else, there's kind of a brownish yellow hue to everything you look at because of the sunshine through smoke. It was surreal, but yeah. And it was raining ashes. That kind of
drink. Broke a blade.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just getting thirsty.
Tommy's saying hi to everybody, or at least John, Charles, Brian, Russ, Liz, Greg, Denise, Mike, Bobby, and Robin.
Who's saying it?
Tommy's Workshop.
Oh, okay. Hello, Tommy again.
Russ says hi, Tommy. Sorry.
Again.
Again. I miss Mark.
Why, you talking so much?
Well, I don't sound like I'm talking quite as much when Mark's there. That sounded like a dog at Mark. Come on to me.
Oh, before I change my blade, I'm going to show you guys something.
Is this family friendly? I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'm going to move my camera here. Bear with me.
Okay. I'm dizzy. Stop the ride.
I found a tabletop from an old sofa table.
Look at you.
And I used it to make a larger surface. And the way I did it is I didn't drill anything. I didn't put any brackets. I'll show you how.
Mark, you were missed so much. Somebody was whining about you.
Yeah, it was Brian. Brian showing us how he put the table on his scroll saw.
Okay.
Hang on.
I did that too.
I was gonna say I've been married twice and I've got 5 kids. I'm used to being whined at or whined over.
So underneath the table, I put a 2x4 pieces, screwed it in there, and then these are magnets. So the magnets connect to the side of the saw over here.
Oh, sweet.
And that way you don't have to screw it in. I can take it on and off. I just got to put it in. To the far back because it's tapered. And then I pull it into place. The magnet locks it into place. And I just make sure my holes align and she's good to go.
Then you got a large table. Hell yeah. Yay for big tables.
That's a very cool idea.
Figured, hey, it works for now. I mean, I don't have the room in my shed for, setting up tables with legs and all that. So at least this, it's movable.
That works. That's pretty nifty. Greg says, Charles, your scrolling arm looks like a noodle with the camera frame rate. Yes, sir, it does.
That's what she said.
Go to your room, Mark. But welcome back.
I'm in my room.
Okay,
welcome
back. Everybody says that to me. I'm in my room.
Well, we are.
You and Herb can say that.
In my room.
We are in our rooms.
And I know what Russ is thinking. Really, you're going to get Charles started with that in my room crap.
So now I got to let that first coat of finish flash over. Then I can flip it over and do the other side.
Yay.
It's coming together. This project has taken way too long.
I'm sorry.
Robin says, wait, how many people can you have at one time? Robin, you can have 10 people. I can have 10 people in my room.
On this particular pay version. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. 6 on the free version and 10 on the, let's see. I think it's 10 on the basic plan, yeah.
Are you on the paid version,
yeah,
John?
Yeah, that's why I got my special background and no duck in the corner.
That's true.
There would be a duck in that corner over there.
True.
If it was the free version.
Okay.
Bobby says YouTube cannot handle 10 hooligans. Hey, welcome back, Shay. She's out in the chat. Robin says she needs to change her shirt again. Someday she's going to show up without her shirt on. Greg says, I'm working on floating tables so they don't take up so much room. Robin says, I changed, but I don't like it. I wanted to do an impression of Robin, but I don't know how good I am at doing impressions of Robin, so I won't. You're welcome.
Yeah, for both of the paid plans, it's 10 on-screen participants, John.
What background music? What the hell's this?
Yeah, you have an option
And
for background.
it's lame.
Now we can't talk.
Oh my God! Yeah,
I can't even hear it.
I hear it.
it sounds like we're in a dream sequence.
I think it's kind of pleasant,
Yeah.
actually.
It's like
There's one
elevator
called-
music.
There's one called
I've heard
Feeding the
worse.
Ducks. I can't hear it though.
That's a duck rapping.
Strolling through the park, eating stale bread.
Colors. I'm a nightmare walking psychopath. Oh, word.
So I imagine these are both YouTube and YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook approved.
Can't hear you. It's loud.
They're royalty free.
There you go. Now you were saying, John?
Okay. I'll stop that. So I imagine that they're YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch approved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out. Well, you're
Well, they
not
weren't on long enough.
monetized.
They weren't on long enough
Greg-
anyway.
Greg says having trouble with the anti-gravity software. Shelly says, she didn't say that. I just saw it. She said it's horrible music. And Greg says, who pushed lobby? And Shay says, I'm waiting for the phone operator, and we are caught up. You are welcome.
One ringy dingy, two ringy dingies.
Hey, I got a
Just-
question for you guys regarding to the StreamYard.
Yes, I'll marry you.
When you start a stream on StreamYard with the app, how do you find the link so you can post it on your Facebooks and whatnot?
In the
Like,
address.
is there,
Well, you mean for the panel or for watching?
not for the panel, but for the public to send to the public?
For the public, you would go to wherever it's streaming to and post that link.
Yeah,
So
like
just go to YouTube, grab the link from there once it's started.
Yeah.
You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
All
you can actually do it. You can do it beforehand. So if you go to YouTube, you go to StreamYard, post it when it's going to be going up, right? Like ahead of time. Go to YouTube, go to your channel, go down to live streams or upcoming live streams. It'll show up there. Click on that link, and then that's the actual link that everybody's on right now over on YouTube.
So you
can-
have to do like a
post it
scheduled
ahead
live
of time.
stream.
Yes, you
You're-
schedule
yeah,
a live
yeah,
stream,
yeah.
then
Okay.
you can go to YouTube Studio, click live, and then right there you'll see it's scheduled. Click the three dots and it says get shareable link. You just click on get shareable link and then go post it.
Okay. Good to know.
Everybody's going to have a live stream.
Now you're Oprah, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oprah Deering.
Oh, Lord. I want her money. Hell, even a quarter of it, I'll be happy with.
Is she still one of the richest women in the world or something?
Probably. I don't keep up with that
Probably.
crap anymore. I think Bezos is the richest dude. I can do that.
I thought it was still the Sultan of Brunei.
I have no freaking clue.
I don't know.
Nights in white satin.
Nice and white satin.
Never reaching the end. Love is everything.
Rush, you mind letting the rest of us talk, sir?
Mark, if you use YouTube Studio, do you still have to have 1,000 subs?
The only 1,000 subs is for monetization. I don't understand the question, Denise. You know, if you have a YouTube channel, you can go to the studio.
Bridget Brennan has joined us, John. Hello, Bridget. Greg says, if I had a live stream, it would need resuscitation.
Greg, if you had a live stream, I would need resuscitation.
That's the love right there. You've already been initiated.
Oh, okay. Who has not been on a live with Greg?
I don't
I've
know
been
if I've
in a
been live
hangout.
with Greg, but I've been in a hangout with him.
Yeah, I've been in a
Well,
hangout with Greg.
it's still the same thing. Well, he's been on my live a couple times, and basically, Greg's in his shop, in his chair, sitting there. he
Denise is
talks once in
asking.
a while. Oh, wait, that's right. I remember Greg sitting in his house too, in a sofa.
Yeah, Denise says, "How many subscribers do you have to do a live stream? I can't do one yet."
I'm looking that
Really?
up right now.
I'll
You
go
mean to do
find-
directly from YouTube?
I guess. Hell, I don't remember honestly.
Because from StreamYard, I don't think there's a limit, but from YouTube directly, you have to have, I think, 1,000 subscribers or.
Just
the
to
way-
do a live stream, you shouldn't have a limitation on
Hey.
how many you have to have on
Yeah,
YouTube. Because
so-
your only limitation is monetization, and if you're not
Yeah.
worried about that, so what?
Shay,
But-
Shay and Steve
But
just
Russ,
Shay,
I tried it, and it doesn't work.
Shay and Steve just answered. Shay says 0 from a computer, 500 from a phone, and Steve says it's only for a mobile version. So you only
Okay.
need if you're streaming from your phone.
That's 1,000 if you're streaming from your phone.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
was the issue because I did it from my phone. I don't have a computer.
This is from YouTube. You can stream live from a mobile after 1,000 subscribers. From a PC, from a computer, from your desktop. There's no limit. You can live stream.
Yeah,
Awesome.
John.
There
John
is a
said-
limit to how long your live stream can be.
Yeah, John said mobile. That was incorrect. It's actually mobile. I'm just kidding, John.
It's mobile.
Fine.
Well, I'm mobile. Beep beep.
If it's moving around, it's mobile, like a mobile home.
Yeah. Denise says, Russ, I tried to do a YouTube on my phone and it won't let me.
That's because to do it from your phone, you need 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, so not to nitpick on your pronunciations there, Charles, but
Yes.
if you're not living in Alabama or you don't go to the gas station, it's mobile, not mobile.
I didn't say mobile. I said mobile.
Yeah.
He's right.
There's
I did
no-
hear him say that.
There's no E on the end of it. It's mobile.
All right.
God, you Americans.
We're obviously going
That's-
to debate about everything.
That's where I fuel my truck at Mobile.
Hey, so
Greg says,
Brian, so all our chevrons are changing over to Ultramars now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and as far as I
We
know,
don't-
Ultramar is only out west or out east rather.
We have Ultramar here, but we don't have chevrons.
Yeah, well, all our fast gas and Huskies turned into chevrons, and now they're changing into Ultramars.
Oh, really?
oh my jeepers.
Yeah,
Because the only Husky we have is the one. It's Costco. Costco gas is Husky, I believe.
it all comes from the ground.
Oh no, I don't know. Like here, we don't have Lowe's, and that kind of upsets me. Yeah, I know you guys have it in Ontario, not West, but they don't have it here. But it's because of the monopoly of, well, shouldn't say this on YouTube, but anyways, for Irving.
Shaylee is saying, you guys, like you're trying to stop us from fighting.
See, but then-
Rick says, no, alrighty then, go to you. Back to you, John.
Our True Value hardware stores turned into Ace Hardwares.
Okay,
Phil,
times are changing.
Arm
All
McGirt.
the times they are changing.
But you know, the thing is, I'm happy. I don't care because it keeps me working. Keep changing the
They
names of
need
companies all the
signs.
time. Change your logo every 3 years. I don't care. It keeps me busy. Keeps me working. I get paid.
True. Yeah, because you work in that industry.
Me and Mark are just
Exactly.
looking for reasons to sing. Just saying.
I'm serious.
Got that opening, you got to take it.
We don't need another hero.
the Thunderdome. Tina Turner, you're welcome.
You know, I actually learned something in regards to getting the correct wood, because I used to, like, this pattern was cut on some birch from. It's not even birch really, because it's
Home hardware.
like a laminate with Home Depot, with the filling in between.
Yeah, that fake core in it.
Okay.
But that doesn't cut good when you. I've been cutting on the Baltic birch that I ordered for my supplier.
Yeah.
That cuts nice. It's always a constant resistance. But with this, when you cut, you can actually feel the blade, like the piece jerking as it's going through the wood. Like it's strange.
Okay, YouTube has recently changed the requirements.
Hey, what happened to Charles?
Oh, we lost Charles.
No, you got Max. Who said mobile.
Mobile. YouTube has changed the requirements recently. To stream live on mobile, you need at least 50 subscribers. No live streaming restrictions. You need to verify your channel, and you have to enable live streaming. And you need an Android 5.1 or greater device, or an iOS 8 or greater device.
Well, they just changed that, because I tried before. I did the verification and all this, and never can get it working until I got on StreamYard with you guys.
Do you have 50 subscribers?
I don't remember, actually. Let me check.
Okay, you need more than 50 subscribers, and that's for mobile. For a mobile device. Or if you prefer, a Chevron device.
I got 101 subscribers. I'd be good.
Okay, so
I'd
then
have to
you're
try
all
it.
right. So
I don't have
you're
many,
good.
but
Okay, to use a desktop, there are no restrictions at all. You don't have to have a certain number of subscribers or none of that stuff.
But Mark, the 50 subscribers, that's through mobile, or and there's no restrictions whatsoever, time limit and all this?
They don't restrict the time limit, but until you are established and verified, they say they might restrict the number of viewers you can have. And that's just basically what they're trying to do, is stop people from like streaming a car accident as it happened and bodies all over the place and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. All right.
So if
but
you're
you can't do these picture-in-picture type of thing like we do with StreamYard.
No.
That's a disadvantage there.
So.
What's going on in the chat, Mark?
I'm looking here to see. Greg says our beavers turned into home hardware. Okay, that's interesting.
It's the hardware stores.
Okay. Let's see. Tommy's Workshop says yes. Rob CP was going live with 100 plus using Streamlab. Yes, that's from a desktop computer. Streamlabs, I don't think works, because I used to use Streamlab. I don't think that works on Android or iOS. Okay, Janice B says, I don't have 100 subs. You only need, according to the latest YouTube guidance, you only need 50 subs to go live on Android 5 plus or iOS 8 plus. Let's see.
So all she needs to do is find 50 family members and beg them to subscribe to her channel.
Tommy's Workshop says no, it was from mobile. Okay, Streamlabs must have an app now that works on mobile, because when I was using Streamlabs, it didn't have an app for mobile device. It was only on It was only on PC or Mac. In fact, I don't even know if it was available for Mac. It might have just been PC. You need 50 subs to be able to live stream on a mobile device, Robin.
Does it say when that changed? Does it?
No, it doesn't say when it changed. That's just
That sounds new.
Go to YouTube Studio, click on help, and type in live stream, and it brings all this up.
That information, okay. Oh, whose birthday?
No, I'm just pulling up another video. I'm looking for Denise's station channel.
By the way, it's John's, isn't it?
What's that?
Birthday.
Is it your birthday,
Herb's,
John?
It's Herb's birthday today.
Oh, it's Herb's birthday today?
Mine was on the 24th. Thank you for remembering that, though.
Okay, yeah. Mine was on the 27th, and Eloy's was on the 30th. So we got a bunch of them right there all at once.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch in March.
Oh, really? A bunch of Pisces.
And then here locally, my nephew is the 25th, and my great nephew is the 29th. So
Denise, why can't I find your channel?
last week of March is just expensive for me.
There it is.
Robin posted Denise's channel in the chat.
Yeah. I was looking for it.
There we go. There we go. We'll go subscribe. We'll help you out, Denise.
Holy cow. Denise, why wasn't I subscribed? Well, why didn't you tell me I wasn't subscribed to your channel already?
There, I just threw up one myself. So Denise is
Same
now
here.
at 45 subs.
She needs 5 more. Come on, people, help her out.
Come on, help a sister out. Come on now. You can do it, Scrollapalooza folks.
Yeah, you're 49. You need one more.
Come on. One
Short
more.
of one.
Who's the next contestant on The Price is Right?
I heard that 1 is the loneliest number, by the way.
That's what they say. 2 can be as lonely as 1.
Yeah.
All right, Denise, you have hit the magic 51.
There you go.
That doesn't mean y'all can stop subscribing. Get on with it.
Yeah. And besides, Denise, if you're on somebody else's channel that you're already subbed to, tell everybody else too.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got lame videos. You don't want to watch those.
Look out. She's at 53.
Oh,
We keep this up, she'll hit triple digits by midnight.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
I think I'm already subscribed to her.
Yeah, she's got 174 videos. Unbelievable.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of content over here.
well,
Christmas
guys, help
light
me out
shows.
too. If you're not subscribed to me, subscribe to me on YouTube at Brian Morin.
She's been posting over there for 4 years. And nobody knew about it but us.
You got 101 subscribers, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you're wearing the same shirt in your profile pic.
Yeah, in the profile pic. Yeah, true. Coincidence that that's the pic I had at the time.
Now, Favi says, I unsubbed you, Denise, because of Mark. What did I do? What did I do? You didn't do nothing because of Mark. You did something because your finger was on the button. Okay, Denise says, thank you all. She's going live in a few days. All right.
Oh, good job.
There's Brian's page for you guys to go check him out. He's got 101 subscribers already.
Oh, you could make him a Dalmatian coat.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Simply unreal.
I know. I had to work for that one, didn't I?
Yeah. You know that name, it goes way back. I used to do web design, and my company name was Simply Unreal Web and Graphic Design. That's where that came from.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I still haven't decided on a name to use for a website, and I was actually thinking of that name again. Using it as Simply Unreal Wood Designs or something. What do you guys think?
Huh? Look to see if it's already been taken and go for it.
I'm pretty good at coming up with
.com.
I'm pretty good at coming up with names. I named Wood If I Could. I named Rusty Nails Woodworking. I named Midnight Scroll Her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How about Tabernacle Wood Design?
Yeah. Sounds very French to me.
Exactly.
You might offend a few priests.
Well, it wouldn't be bad if you did more crosses.
Yeah. I guess so.
What would I name Favi's channel? Pain in the ass? Well, see, Favi, if you ever came on my show, we could discuss that.
I can't help it, but when I hear Favi, I keep flashing back to the Muppet Show, Fozzie Bear.
Well, I keep thinking of Flavor Flav.
Oh my God, with the big clock.
Flavy Flav, Flavy Flav.
I think Fozzie Bear. Hey, yucca yucca.
Waka waka waka.
Denise says, now my daughter wants us to make a mother-daughter channel. Well, go for it.
That'd be kind of cool.
Go for it. There's room for everybody, Denise.
Yeah,
there's no limit. Believe me. And if you're doing stuff people want to see, they'll watch. Let's see. I got to look now. See what has John got here? John's at 312. All right.
Yeah, I don't have very many subs. People don't like subbing to my channel. I don't know why.
Well, you got to let them know it's here.
They all know it's here.
Promo it. Promo your lives in every group that won't kick you out for doing so.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's what I do. I promote my shows, my videos, and my live streams in every Facebook group that won't kick me out for doing it.
Did you change your shirt, Robin?
Yes, I did. I put on another plaid one.
You could have been like twins. I could have put you beside each other.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
So, how many closets are devoted to your clothes, Robin?
Well, in the basement, I have like these huge racks, and they're full of my clothes.
I was gonna say if it was more than one, there wouldn't. If it was less than one, there wouldn't be a before your answer.
Wait, Rob, did you say you had a huge rack?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And she keeps it in the basement, John.
Yeah.
I know. That's even worse.
Dang.
It's probably with her
an
wig,
amazing
right?
age we're living in.
Yeah, I got some wigs, but I didn't try them yet. I'm waiting.
Yo, Robin,
Tell
what's
me
the deal
you
with
got
the
a
wig?
Dolly Parton.
What do you mean?
What's the deal with the wig?
Because I've been using hot styling products on my hair. My hair's a little damaged right now. Anyways, and I'm fed up with it a little bit. So I was like, well, I have this wig. It was like a costume wig. And I tried it on the other night and I really liked it. And then on Shay's live, I was looking up some other wigs. And anyways, I ended up getting 2 of them. So they arrived today. I'm really happy.
Are you going to get into cosplay then or what?
No.
Please tell me you got a Dolly Parton wig.
No, well,
one of them big Tennessee beehives that you have to dump to go
but
under a ceiling fan.
I couldn't make it into one. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to let you go, guys. My phone is dropping out.
All right, Russ.
All
Take
right.
care.
Hey, Russ.
Take care, Russ.
Take care, man.
Okay, let's see. So I'm working on my mosaics. I did do this so far out of plate.
Wait.
So I went to the Steve Good website and I got a scroll saw pattern of a sunflower.
Yeah.
And then I broke up pieces of plate to make this. I got this little, it's like a plate cutter thing. And anyway, so this is it so far. And then I'm going to be working on, I haven't decided yet, but maybe this one. Because I want to do like a mosaic of flowers. But I also saw this on the Steve Good website too. So I might put that, in with the, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but something like that. And it's for the collab called, what's it called? Nancy Knows. It's a found objects. And I actually, where I work, when I go to leave the store, there's like a garbage area, but it's not garbage. It's like mall garbage, And I found these plates, and there was 2 packs of them. And we don't really need any plates here. So I decided I'm going to break them.
Those are like that's like $100 set of plates.
I know. Look at how nice they are.
I know.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Because they're from Stokes.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah. I think they're $50 or something. I don't know. I think if my site's on it. Oh, yeah. $50 right there. But anyways, yeah. So I already broke some. So first I broke some.
So here we are trying to do our dishes and not break dishes, and she's breaking them.
Yeah. Look, I broke all that, right? With these that I got on Amazon. And they're really good, actually. It breaks really well. You just, you got to get used to it. But you hold them way down here, and then you can break each piece. But I found that if you paint the plates first, it's a lot easier to break them. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to paint the plate first, and then I'm going to break it all. And then I'm just going to glue it onto my board. But I haven't decided yet which...
Pretty cool, pretty original.
I really like this one, actually, the one with the hummingbird. But I got this one, too. I like that one.
Yep, there you go.
I could do the 2
heart?
roses. Well, I'm not going to put the heart in because it's supposed to be a mosaic of flowers, and that you know, and I bought this at Dollarama. They have air dry clay.
Yeah.
So I could actually somehow like put them together in a big picture. Like I'm going to scroll this out, right? With my scroll saw. And then I'll scroll out the roses, maybe have a rose down here and a rose down here or something, and maybe the hummingbird down here, and then use
the clay to grout it in together.
To put grout, but I don't want to put anything in here because I already tried putting hot glue in here. I didn't like it, so I feel like if I put the clay in here, it's gonna look ugly, you know. And I really like how it looks with all the broken pieces. So anyway, so that's what I'm working
Pretty cool.
on. Yeah, it's awesome. And the thing's not due to like May. I don't know, sometime in May. So I have a lot of time to work on it.
Okay, I need to shoot outside and shoot the next coat. I will be back in just a minute. I won't leave this time though.
All right.
Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, found objects. That's what it's called. Nancy says, that's how I got views and subscribers. I share in several Facebook groups. Babby says, found objects collab. I need to do that, Nancy. I'm so bad about promoting and even worse now without my phone. Denise said, Nancy, I want to, but groups would kick me out. What? Greg says, this looks like the thing for neutering sheep. Great.
It does.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh my God.
The only difference is the only difference is the one for neutering is it's got 4 prongs on it, so that you put your elastic on, squeeze the handle, they open up, go around.
Oh my God! No.
And then drop up. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Fabi said, "Poor sheep. You can buy different color grout. Oh, you can."
I was watching the show one time, and basically they were doing the same thing. They were basically neutering newborns, but he was just using his teeth to bite them right out.
Ew!
Ow!
So there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Oh,
I guess. Well, I guess anybody needs to be neutered. Go see Robin. She's got the tool.
no, thank you. I'll stick to cutting plates. Oh my God.
Like I don't know, you city folk. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta get out more.
I need my little table.
Robin, you're in the city, right? You're in what, Ontario somewhere?
Yeah,
Ottawa.
Ottawa?
Well, I live in like the suburbs of Ottawa, but I don't live in like downtown.
Okay. You didn't hear the horns from the transport for the freedom.
No, thank God. No. But I Googled it. Like I looked it up on YouTube. I don't know how those people live down there with that noise all the time.
Yeah. Those are one of the times where you start thinking, why did I choose to live next to the Parliament?
Yeah.
If there's ever a protest, it's always going to be there.
Bobby says you need warm hands when dealing with farm animals or get kicked. Well, you figure that with the amount of fur and hair and leather that they have on, that cold hands wouldn't make a difference.
Leather
called their hide.
Oh,
like cows.
Okay, let's see.
Yep.
What color should I paint the roses? Red?
Why don't you do like fire and ice? So white with red edges on them.
It's complicated. White with red edges?
Not that complicated.
Oh, yeah, but isn't that boring? Wait.
Fire and ice roses are not boring.
Let me look
Fire
it up.
and ice roses are pretty expensive. Look up fire and ice roses.
You got me curious. I'm going to look that up. What does that look like? Fire and ice Gross. Oh, they're actually nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
they
just
are
got to put
cute.
red on the. You got to put red on the tips. The interior
Yeah.
would be white.
Just
Yeah.
the tip, though. Just the tip, Robin. Just the tip.
Won't that be hard? What
No.
what should I do? Outline? Do the outline part in red?
Well, actually, so basically, paint your plates white, then break them, right?
Well, they're already white, so I don't really have to paint them
Well,
white.
well,
Right?
but you said it if you paint them beforehand, they're easier to break, though.
Yeah, but I already have a whole bunch of white broken.
Okay, so just put all your white down, and then where you need the red edges, where the overlaps are at the edges, just put a tinge of red on them. Like I would actually go dark red, like just straight red, and
Maybe I
then
should do the red first.
I would do the red and then thin down your red so that you get like a shadow effect, like an ombre effect.
It fades.
From red to the white.
Fades to the white.
Getting complicated. Patty says, I like John's idea, Robin. Fine.
Everybody likes John's ideas. That's why they keep stealing all my ideas.
No, you're what did I hear today? You're an influencer.
No, I'm not. If I was an influencer, I'd have more subs and
People
be
are not stealing
monetized
your
and
ideas.
be pulling in all the money.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Robin, John's got lots of ideas, but doesn't mean he finishes them all. So we're here. He's like most of us. We're all stuck with projects we haven't completed.
Not me. I do my projects like way in advance.
Yeah, Robin does hers in an hour.
Not right, not in an hour, but.
Yeah.
Fabby says, no, you can do it, Robin. I believe in you. Thanks, Fabby.
Shut up, Bobby.
On the last project I cut out there, it took me almost an hour just to drill the pilot hole.
Bobby says, John influences me to curl the front of my hair today. That's the way my hair has always been.
Wish someone would influence me to clean my paintbrushes.
Robin. Okay, so you're basically using latex paints, right?
Acrylic.
But you clean them off with water, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically just have a glass of water, just stick them in the water.
I know.
Because that way you're basically cleaning it anyway.
No, but even like if you leave your paintbrushes in water, it's not good to do that either, apparently. So I've been told. By many people. Still not doing it. No. Denise says, you got this, Robin. What are you painting? I'm painting a plate. I'm just painting it red. Oh, Christmas red. Okay. I'll smash it after. I'm just going to paint the plate first and then let it dry. Yes, let it dry. Another concept I don't understand.
What? You don't understand things dry?
No, I paint red over it.
Oh.
Everyone's like, oh, wait for it to dry, Robin. Wait for it to dry. Don't you watch my show?
Greg. Like a cat bearing poop on a hardwood floor, full of ideas but getting nothing done.
Okay,
how many
back.
How many coats are you putting on that?
3 coats.
Just one, I think.
What are you painting, Mark?
I'm spraying the top coat on a walnut shelf I made for my wife for her to store her tea on.
On?
Let me see. I've got a picture here of it unfinished.
What do you mean, like tea or something?
Greg
Pardon?
says John would have to stain the plate.
Maybe if you wipe it off, it'll look like a faded color rose and dry faster. You think? Just wipe it off.
Or you grab
I-
your heat gun and
I think I used too much paint.
kick heat gun to it.
Dry it faster, I mean?
Yeah.
If I wipe it off, though?
Yeah,
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm...
thicker coat.
I'm recovering.
That's a cool idea,
There's a picture of the shelf that I made for her.
Oh, cute.
And the front rails are a bit too short in this picture. I recut them. So but that's for her. I had made her some lids on the CNC to put on mason jars. And she wanted to lay them down on their sides and display the lids with the different names of the different teas in them. So her jars will go up here and then some cups down below.
Okay. So. That's nice. I like the color of the stain too.
Yeah,
that's like a gray.
So pretty.
That's unfinished. It's solid walnut, made out of reclaimed walnut flooring.
Okay.
You know, Mark, you could have painted that all white and had like
I probably could have. I could have. There it is with the stain on it.
Did you tell him to paint? It's just now.
It was just for you and the crafters.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm not a crafter. I'm a scroll saw artist.
That's the stain she chose for it. So you can see that, right?
No. Well,
no, I didn't see it change. I still see the original.
We didn't see it change. Me too.
Oh, okay. Well, you see that one? Nope. I'm not sharing.
No, we see us.
Okay.
No, you stopped sharing.
Wow. Come on, Mark. Share screen.
Well, Liz is leaving.
Bingo.
Bye, Liz. Have a good day.
Right,
See you later.
Liz, see you later.
Okay,
That's
later.
Where?
That is.
Yeah. That looks good.
Oh yeah, makes it pop.
I like that.
Yeah, it's turning out really nice. So
yeah,
I'm very happy with it.
It makes it more classy, more sharp.
Oh yeah,
the darker
and
wood
looks like walnut, which it is.
Yeah.
Bobby says, "Oh, scroll saw artist with excusez-moi."
No, I'm I don't know what you call me. Eclectic. An enigma. An enigma.
Thank you very much, Nancy. My wife picked it out, and you know what Mama wants, Mama gets. So,
it sounds like a song.
It's hers, so what the heck? Okay, Nancy, let me bring up a picture of the mason jar lids.
That's the wood that Billy gave you, isn't it?
No, that's the wood. I sent it to Billy.
Oh, okay.
He did a coffee scoop and I gotta find everything. Where is it?
I know. I must have heard that conversation like 6 times. So
yeah, yeah. Where did I put it? Oh wait, was it?
What color should I do the hummingbird? What color are hummingbirds?
Green and blue.
Green and blue?
Yeah.
Hummingbird don't fly away.
I've seen them green for sure.
Green, blue, yellow, red, orange. They're multicolored.
They change colors according to how the light hits their feathers, I think.
They're iridescent, Robin.
Iridescent, that's the word, yeah. That's not really a color you can think.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Throw her off on that one now.
I think I'll do green.
Steve says it was already weird when he was here to calling his wife Mama.
I just figured I would say something that was relatable. Okay, here we go. Share screen.
What about purple?
And there, those are the jars with the lids on them.
Oh, okay, that's nice. So you made the lids.
Yeah, I carved those on the CNC router. It's a wood we got over in Hawaii. It's called kamani. And it is very dense, very hard, very curly.
But what did you take the cap of the jar and glue it inside
Yes.
the wood? Okay.
Yeah, just the ring, not the lid itself. You can still get in there and replace those lids should a gasket go bad or something like that. But the ring is actually glued inside.
Okay. That's what's threading on. Okay.
Yep. And then I bought the blue antique looking jars. You know, you can get them at your local big box store. They're not expensive.
They're
But
ball glass, right? Instead of
these are ball. Yeah.
Yep.
But
look at smart John is.
And
That's
then
a good idea.
then Billy turned her a coffee scoop to go with it, which we're going to hang off the side of the shelf. And I'll find a picture of that.
And you send him the wood to turn that?
Yes, I sent him the wood to do that. And I got to find it. Let's see. Where did I put that? I think I put it.
Bobby corrected herself. I'm going to say it the way she said he wrote it. You're so bougie, Mark. I had no idea.
Very bougie. Well, like I said,
fancy.
She gets what she wants. And to be fair, this wood, I've been hauling it around for 20 years. So it's about time I did something with it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. He put it to good use.
Now, okay, there we go. And now come back over to you guys. And this will be it, honest. And that is the scoop that Billy turned out of the same wood.
Oh, cute.
And there is no stain on any of that wood. That's the color of the wood.
Wow.
So
Billy did a good job.
He did a very good job. He did a real good job. She loves that thing. So.
Did you see Billy's corncob pens?
Yes.
They are amazing.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Billy's good with that lathe. He's very good with that lathe.
That's neat.
Favi, no, I did not cut down the tree. That tree is endangered, the Kamani tree. But we had a big storm blow through, and our whole street was just lined with those. And it blew a big branch out of one of the trees. And a neighbor of mine got out there with his chainsaw and cut it into lengths. He was going to use it for firewood, but that wood is so curly and twisty, he couldn't split it after he got it cut. Well, when I saw what he had there, I wanted to slap him, but you're not going to burn that wood. I grabbed as many chunks as he would give away, and it's been sitting here drying forever. I've still got chunks of it all over the place here. That's a couple of chunks off of the piece that I sent to Billy. I got a piece somewhere around here that I put some finish on. Anyway, I can't find it. I got so much stuff piled up here. But that's an endangered tree. You can't buy that wood anymore, but I got it through legal means. I just wish I would have had a sawmill when we were stationed over there, because I found the place. Every time the Army Corps of Engineers had to remove a tree or they trimmed a tree, I found where they dumped all the logs. And I wish I had a sawmill, because I could have made a fortune on wood over there. But
well, Bobby says, "What firewood? Who burns such beauty?" But the thing is, you got to realize that that's just their regular wood over there.
Well, not only that, he didn't know what it was going to look like when he cut it. You know, and that guy is gone. I mean, we were stationed on the airfield. We lived about, a quarter of a mile away from the airstrip, and he rotated out about a year after this happened. But I cut up a bunch of the short logs and into manageable pieces, and I have some of it. I've given a bunch of it away,
But Bobby, it's the same. It's the same thing with painting wood. You take oak and teak and mahogany and everything else, and the crafters just slap a coat of white paint on it and say, "Oh, look at this! It's cool. It's brand new, fancy." No, you just destroy. You might as well burn the wood, right?
It's all according to personal taste. I mean, and it also depends on what you consider exotic, because you get down to like Australia. They got some beautiful woods down there that I would love to work with. It's expensive as heck to get a hold of it here. But to them, American walnut and maple is an exotic because it's expensive for them to get. So everything's relative.
Yeah. But I see John's point though. Like if you're gonna buy some exotic wood and pay the price for it, you're not gonna paint it. You might as well
exactly
show the grain, the quality of it.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but you see these crafters and DIYers that go into the antique stores, buy these curio cabinets and shelving and stuff like that, and they'll break it apart, paint it, and put crackle on it, and they're like, oh my god, you just destroyed this antique piece of history.
Well, something that a lot,
because it's easier for them to paint than to like strip it right down.
Yeah,
exactly. But it also depends on what the piece is, because a lot of people forget that painted wood was the style in the 50s and 60s. So a lot of that stuff came from the factory painted.
It's true.
So some of that stuff, it's, you strip it and there's like 13 different types of wood in there because it was never meant to match. It was supposed to be painted.
It goes through a little bit, but I'm not worrying about it.
It goes through different seasons, not seasons, but phases. Like there was maybe an era where people like more painted, and then it goes back to natural and back to painted. Like it comes and goes. It's like the cabinets that are the yellowish natural color. You don't see as much anymore. You're seeing more in the darker tones.
Yeah, people wanted cherry cabinets for a while there. Now they're on the naughty alder and have been on naughty alder for a while.
Okay.
So we'll see how that goes. I'm just glad they got out of the pickled oak and pickled maple stage.
Look at that,
I got so sick and tired of doing pickled oak and pickled maple. Oh my god!
Is that the one with all the little dots there?
That's whitewashed, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Denise, daughter wants Subway for lunch. Be back in a bit.
Subway.
I want Subway for lunch.
She can walk
there. I love Subway. What's your favorite sub at Subway?
BMT.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Subway's not my favorite sandwich shop, but it'll work for corporate sandwiches.
Yeah. I like the steak cheese.
Subway makes me poop.
If we're going to have a corporate sandwich, Jimmy John's is better than Subway.
No, KFC does that to me, John.
Yeah, KFC does it too. I actually prefer Quiznos.
Oh, I love Quiznos, but we don't have it here anymore.
I prefer Quiznos. Quiznos or Pita Pit over Subway.
I don't know if Quiznos went out of business or what, but I haven't seen them a long.
I prefer Quiznos too.
I like their red wine vinaigrette.
Of course, because there's the word wine in it.
Does Robin like the wine?
I'm not a huge wine fan.
It doesn't matter. It's alcohol.
What do you mean? I'm not a
What? Red wine? I'll take it.
I don't think so. Last night I tried the cider and it wasn't that good. I didn't like it.
I prefer red wine.
Cider needs to be warm. We need warm, like hot cider. It needs to be warmed up, though.
No, this was like alcoholic cider.
I know. I'm just saying, warm it up on the stove, though.
Oh, it's best drank cool. I don't know. I never tried it before.
It's like if you're really into wine, it's like the people who drink the wine, the little flavored fruity wine and so on, like the light, it's almost like a cooler. That's not wine to me. To me, it's like a Cabernet Sauvignon, red wine, something bold that when you drink it, you taste it.
Wine cooler.
Nancy said, love Firehouse subs. Yeah, Firehouse is really good.
Firehouse is pricey. We got a Firehouse here.
Definitely pricey.
What's Firehouse?
Firehouse is it's a sub
Kinda
sandwich
like
chain,
but
they're
just a
pricey.
small one. Let's see.
Yeah, Quiznos went through bankruptcy and they closed 2,000 stores coast to coast. So I haven't seen a Quiznos in a long, long time.
Because I know we had three Quiznos in town and they went down to one. But we do have 9 Subways.
Oh yeah, there's Subways all over the place. We got them in Walmarts here.
Yeah.
They got McDonald's inside our Walmart.
Mike says, crab, I prefer making my own subs using those park baked sub rolls, crab, ham, and salad, lots of butter. And Nancy said, bless you.
Yeah, I like a crab sandwich.
I like those Delicio. No, sorry, those Italiano Delactio sub buns.
How do you go? Does crab and ham go together in a sandwich?
Yeah.
It's like fish. Yeah?
Sure.
It's
No
like
worse than
fish.
no worse than a turducken.
A what?
Turducken.
Gherkin.
Turducken.
I've heard of turduckens.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh.
That's a duck inside a chicken inside a duck inside a turkey.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you take the chicken, debone it.
At least though they're all birds. It's
they're all
fish
birds.
With beef.
Okay, but that's like wrapping bacon around anything, right? Like bacon wrapped chicken.
True. I guess
Bacon wrapped
think of
fish,
it that way.
right?
Yeah. Good point. Okay, so bacon wrapped scallops.
Yeah, Mike said there's no rules for sandwiches. You can have whatever you want.
Exactly. There are no rules for sandwiches.
As long as you're not putting crab in peanut butter. Now that would be weird.
Oh. You know what? That actually might sound pretty. That might taste pretty good. So mushroom cap with peanut butter in it, crab mixture, and then Parmesan cheese on top of that. Parmesan and mozzarella. And then baked
Parmesan.
I think I'd get rid of the peanut butter, but that's just me.
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
The
I think so.
Peanut butter might give it the peanut butter would melt into the mushroom cap to give it more of an earthy taste, though.
Favi is talking about I like making ham and cheese sliders with those Hawaiian rolls with butter, Parmesan garlic topping. If you get a chance to find Favi, it's King's Hawaiian sweetbread. If you find the sliced Hawaiian sweetbread, makes the world's greatest French toast. Oh man, is it good!
Hawaiian bread, isn't it? Just pineapple bread.
No, it's a sweet dough.
Ham and pineapple bread. Ham and pineapple upside down. Ham and pineapple upside down cake. Oh, it's Hawaiian bread.
Well, why not? You glaze ham and put pineapple with it. Why not
exactly.
a ham and pineapple sandwich?
It goes together. True.
But skip the peanut butter and spread some maple syrup on one side of the bread, on one slice of bread.
Oh yeah, here we go. Greg's got
It'd
some
be like
ideas.
a glazed sandwich.
Sardines and peanut butter,
Ew.
and he's got
Ah,
smoked oysters and blackcurrant jam. That actually sounds pretty decent.
What did smoked oysters ever do to you?
Why isn't this cutting?
I'd have smoked oysters and a sandwich. In fact, I've got some kippered herring in there. I might make me a kipper
There you
sandwich.
go. Got it.
Bobby says, "Still crushing culinary boundaries." LOL.
Yeah, and I need to have a kipper sandwich a bit
just
later on.
watching Robin cut the plates there. I'm wondering if you're going to see pieces fly off the screen.
Yeah.
or something.
Gotta watch what you're doing.
I know.
Yeah, that looks dangerous. You almost need gloves and safety glasses.
You're supposed to wear gloves.
See, well, yeah, you're supposed to wear gloves because of broken glass, but I'm surprised you're not wearing like an apron or a smock or something,
I've got
So-
my
You get
glasses on.
Get
or
her
at
a
least
full
button up your
face
shirt.
shield.
So educational purpose for the viewers. If you're doing this at home, wear gloves and safety
Yeah,
glasses.
Yes,
just don't do what
Yeah.
Robin's doing,
Yeah, don't
and
just-
button your shirt up. Button
Don't
your
This
do
is-
shirt
that.
up.
I'm
this
not.
is how
It's fine. I did it before.
Yeah,
how not to do this.
I'm going to do like Robin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Brian! Oh my god, look at you.
Well, just
What?
because
Brian,
you're
you look like
lucky
you man-
was
You manscape? It looks like you manscape. What the hell?
No, I'm not furry under the hood.
Greg says she's neutering plates. Okay.
Neutering blades, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
more like
Murdering.
murdering, but your point's
No,
well
we're talking
taken.
about her using her sheep neuterer shears.
Sheep shears.
Yeah, to cut the plates with.
Yeah.
Robin the emasculator.
I've done this before. This isn't my first time.
Well, you were lucky once. That doesn't mean you're
Not my
going to
first
stay
time at the
lucky.
rodeo.
I did a lot of
This is-
stupid things once.
Robin, is this your second time doing this project?
This red on my hands is not blood. It's
Sure.
paint.
Keep
No,
telling
it
yourself
is.
that.
It is. Paint.
Keep telling yourself that.
What song is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The only
what
bad
song is
thing
that?
is when the
stuck in my head now.
pieces go on the floor and then
My
you
work here is
step on
done.
them after.
My work here is done.
Yeah,
that's
we do the same thing with fluorescent bulbs too. You break them and step on them on the ground. Ashes to ashes. The glass will eventually turn back into sand, right?
That's what they say. Need one more sub. Nine rot balloons. No, it's not. It's not that one. 99 Luftballons.
Greg. Red and Robin Hand. The poetry is really
From all the noodling.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, 99 red balloons. So that's the song.
No, I don't think so.
99 Luftballon.
No, it's a different
No.
song.
No, it's not 99 Red Balloons. That doesn't go that way.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's the trivia of the day.
But I don't know what it's called. But it's a girl that sings it.
I think if it was ever used in a commercial, like a TV commercial.
Mm-mm.
Some songs do that. You hear it in a TV commercial and it sticks in your head because you've seen the commercial so many darn times.
Yeah. There's a commercial right now for Home Depot, and I swear it's a song I know. But it's a little bit off from the song. It's a little bit off.
Okay. They modified it. They
Yeah.
remixed it maybe or something.
It was on YouTube where I saw the commercial, not on TV. There's the first pedal. I'll put the
One
red
pedal
on
done?
after. Yeah, one pedal.
Thought she was riding a bike now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
So, Mark, you got another project lined up next?
Oh boy, have I got projects lined up. Yeah, I've got to get back on an epoxy inlay that I'm doing. And right now my priority is getting the video for this shelf edited.
Okay.
So, in fact, I
All right, guys,
just...
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
All right.
So I get this video edited and posted, then I'll get back on my epoxy inlay, then carve it and get it poured and done. And then from there, I've got a bunch of household stuff to do.
Yeah. So did you do a lot of epoxy stuff before?
No, this will be my first one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I hooked up with a couple of guys who are absolute pros. They're wizards with this stuff. And so I bit off more than I can chew and chose a real complex pattern. And gonna try it, just see how it works.
And I think it's the technique. It's all about how you pour it, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, it's how you pour it and the
to get the designs you want.
The order of operations, basically. Yeah, you pour one color, then you carve into that, pour another color, carve into that, pour another color. So,
yeah,
this guy does some real intricate work.
Does he do like big countertops and stuff?
No, actually what he does a lot of cutting boards.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
All the competition barbecue guys just absolutely love his stuff, so they're all hitting him up, and
yeah.
But he's done them for all kinds of people.
That'd be something I'd love to try sometime.
Well, I'm going to be doing my first here pretty quick.
Well, let me know how it came out.
Yeah, you can subscribe to my channel and see for yourself.
I believe I am. But
I've got one more software video to do to finalize the design. And then the video after that will be me cutting and pouring it. But that process is going to take a while, because it's one of those cases where you do the initial carve, pour the epoxy, then you got to let it sit for 24 hours to cure, come out and carve the next color, pour that, let it sit 24 hours, then come back, so it can take several weeks to do one project, depending upon how many colors.
How much time does it take to cure? 24 hours?
Yeah, you can carve into it 24 hours later, yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, if it's 9 colors, it just depends. I mean, if you've got small details, like you can pour 2 colors in one day, 2 or 3 colors if they're not touching and they're far enough away that they won't bleed into one another. But if it's something where if you have 3 or 4 colors that meet, then you have to wait until one's cured before you can come back and pour the next one.
Okay.
So, yeah, it can be a loud pain in the you-know-what if you're not careful.
So I wonder, could you pour a clear piece of that stuff, maybe, I don't know, like the size of a cutting board, and then could you, once it's cured, could you drill channels through it, and then inside those channels, take your piece, put it sideways, and could you pour a different color and it would make like tubes?
It would,
it would be all clear, but you would have these red tubes.
Theoretically, you could. The problem would be getting the air bubbles out of the epoxy. And most epoxy is made to be poured only a certain thickness. So I don't know if, like, say you drilled 6 inches, if you found the bit and got everything all set up perfect.
Yeah, like if
you drilled
this is a board,
6 inches.
And you would drill
through
it, and then it would just be a clear board, but red stripes of tubes.
Yeah, I don't know how the epoxy would do, because it generates heat as it cures. It's an interesting thought process.
Something to try. Like you could make a board that you could see like different designs by carving into it and repouring into it.
Yeah,
I think
it would be intriguing.
Yeah. Just a wild ideal I had.
It would be intriguing, but you've got me thinking about it. I would imagine you could get some thick, like say 1/2 inch or 3/4 inch thick acrylic, like plexiglass.
Yeah.
And drill through that. They sell acrylic rod, but I don't know in what colors you could get it in.
True.
Now, it's quite possible you could take that acrylic rod, however, and pour epoxy over it, embed that in there.
Yeah, like put it in your mold.
That's interesting. I'm going to have to think about that. I don't know what colors
you
can get acrylic rod.
Because then you could put like a bunch of, if you could get rods in different colors, you could put a bunch of different colors and then pour the epoxy on it, and that would be the design inside this mold.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Nancy figured out the song. Suzanne Vega, DNA. Tom's Diner is the song.
Okay.
Tom's Diner?
Okay, well, you can get hollow tube in various colors. No, you can get it in solid rod too. You can get it in solid rod too.
Solid rod.
Yes, you can. Blue fluorescent acrylic round rod is...
Here it is. Is John there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's it. That's the song.
It's Tom's Diner. I'm playing it now.
That's Suzanne Vega?
You better turn it off.
Yeah.
Background singers.
Sorry, go ahead, Bart.
Yeah, a 6 foot length of that 3/8 bright blue is
Sorry, go ahead, Bart.
$11. That's something to think about.
Yeah, I give you an idea.
Yes, sir, it does.
Influencer.
Now, I don't do that.
Well, we're here to inspire creation.
Not you.
Yeah, Jerry Brown has stepped in. He
Jerry!
has on his lunch break.
Good day, Jerry.
Ah! Crapola.
Okay, 1 o'clock. Time to go out and shoot another coat on the top of this puppy. I will be back.
Have fun, Mark.
All right, take care. We'll see you in a bit.
My coffee table is made with broken ceramic tile, made by a family friend back in the 60s. Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, I've seen coffee tables like that with broken tile. That's cool. I see her pieces flying everywhere. And Robin's cutting.
Yeah.
Where did it go?
Mark, I had to go put another coat.
Yeah. Everybody over the chat. Where did it go?
They're there.
They are there?
They're being
Where are they?
quiet. Well, there's 17 people, I think. Says logged in. They're quiet. Come on, people.
Come on, people.
Okay.
Talk to us.
Greg says, my coffee table is made with broken ceramic tile. Did you read that
Yeah,
already?
we know, we heard that.
Yep, I read that already.
That's cool.
You're bringing retro back there, Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that piece there, though. What can I use?
So just before I got on, I seen Shay got on. She was out shopping.
Yeah. Well, she was back in the chat when she got home. She's probably busy in her shop right now.
Okay.
Maybe she's doing kid stuff.
Was she doing any live stream today?
She's on tonight, I believe. Tonight or tomorrow?
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah, see, she threw me off by going live last Sunday because she canceled Saturday's night.
Yeah.
Okay. John's in the big thinking mode.
Oh, I just got to pull up a pattern.
This is the way that you were sitting there with your on the forehead.
That's the way I always do it.
It's like that statue. You know that statue? The guy there, he's thinking.
The thinker.
Oh, the thinker.
The thinker.
Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Hi, Jason. Hi, Jerry.
What's for lunch, Jerry?
Sardines and currant jam.
Sardines and peanut butter.
There's my second one done.
I should do that as a dare. Have someone try that. Sardines and peanut butter.
Can you see it? Kinda.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I don't like white. It's hard to see.
Yeah, I see it though.
We did homemade pizza. Oh boy. Ow.
Homemade pizza must be good.
Think the red's dry yet? No, doesn't look dry.
One of my friends, he did back home. He did a fire pit all built with rocks, but in the fire pit he put a place to cook your pizza. He did a pizza stove right out in his backyard. It's pretty cool.
Cool. What toppings did you put on it, Jerry? Well, it's pretty close. Chris is here. Hi, Chris.
So, John, many of the groups on Facebook, do they allow you to like post a link to your live stream, or some of them don't?
What do you mean? Like the scrolling groups?
Yeah, like if you join the scrolling groups, can you post links to your live stream on all the groups?
Oh, yeah, considering I'm an admin on like 6 of them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I can't always stop you from doing that because I'm an admin on like six of the groups.
Okay, I didn't know.
Tommy said, I'm having a couple of fried duck eggs.
But I do know there's also some of the groups will actually like because a lot of people that are in the groups are friends either on my Facebook page or on my Facebook my What If I Could page or my John page, so that they'll actually share my video from there into other groups, into other woodworking groups as well. So
okay, yeah.
So where are all the people from those shares?
I don't know. Well, that's like, the thing is, there's also 20 people watching, but there's only 4 people in the chat, right?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Yeah.
So all you other chatters, please chat.
I scared them all off because they're like, that's not John. Who's that guy in the corner there? It's not John.
Yeah, it must be they're scared of my plates
flying. With his soft, cute baby face. Oh, look, he's so cute. He's so cute.
Oh my God. Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I think I'm her Neil Media because the icon's right there next to my side.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here, I can change that. I can change that to pretty signs. There.
Put it on another corner.
Don't put it near me. No. I'm just kidding.
Prairie signs.
Yeah, or What If I Could.
One time I went on Annie's live and there was like a whole bunch of us on there, and she put us all like on the side, so it was like 4 of us on the side and her in the middle. And yeah. I was at the very top and her like logo thing was there. So it's like moving over like this and down, a little bit, just so the thing wasn't in my head. Because otherwise your head's covered.
It was blocking you off. Because you can put bigger logos, right? You can't. Does it have to be just that size, or can you adjust the size what shows on screen, John?
No. Well, see, because on StreamYard, that's your standard, the standard logo size that they give you. Because I gotta put that. Like if I put you can see the duck up there. That's the logo that's there all the time, right? But then when you pay for it, you can put your own logo up. But it's still the same. It's still the same size. Like that's the maximum size for it.
Okay.
Ducking plates, travel. It's like toenails flying. Yeah, it sure is.
Okay, one more coat to do, and then I let that sit, and we're good.
Yeah, because Nancy says some groups let you post links, others don't. It depends on what group you belong to, is what they want you to do.
Okay.
Right.
And Steve says some of us actually do work. Chat takes away from that.
I gotta say, Steve is the hardest working guy I know. He is always working.
What does Steve do?
He's a web designer and web host. He takes care of, he does my website. I don't know if he does John's and Robin's.
Yeah, he does mine
does-
and
he doesn't do mine.
Herb, Charles, Billy, Bert.
A whole bunch.
Yeah, I just named a few at the top, but I know he's probably. Don't quote me on this, Steve. I think it's over 100, probably almost 160 websites that he does for the maker community and the wood group.
You know, that's a lot of management. Because he probably maintains them also, right?
Yep.
Some people do their own site, but
Oh, look, there's my brother. Hey, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, big bro. How's it going, buddy?
Who you guys talking to? Brian who? Talking to me?
No, my brother.
His brother.
Ah.
Yeah, he's
Your
in
brother
Ontario.
is Brian?
He's in Coburg. He's in Coburg, Ontario.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I need to blow my nose. Sorry.
There's a lot of Brian's in the picture. Your brother's Brian. Shay's man is Brian.
Yep. Well,
You're Brian.
You should have joined us about 2 years ago when there was how many Johns were on in the groups and stuff. There was probably 6 different Johns in the groups.
That's why the John C. Is that why you put your name as John C?
Yeah, and then Johnny B, and then John N, and John S, and
oh my God.
Yeah, there's a lot of Johns that were in the chats even all the time.
We usually have at least 2 Steves in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes 3.
Well, and same with Mike. So we got Mike Kim and Indy Mike.
Oh yeah.
I just sent you a PM there, Steve. Harneo Media. I just sent you a PM.
You know what I should do? You know what I should be scrolling? I should be scrolling my I should be scrolling my brothers. Since you just showed up, like you're scrolling my brother's aluminum stuff.
Russ is back. Hi, Russ.
Rustopher.
Hey, Russ.
I know there's a couple Tommies too. Oh, I got to do another dinosaur bank too.
Welcome back, Fabi. Excuse me. I'm just going to.
What you doing out in the chat, Russ? Your position is just to the left of Robin.
Or I can put all the Canadians on top and have the Americans on the bottom for whoever comes in next.
Well, that's almost what you got now, yeah.
Well, yeah, because that way it would look just like North America.
All the Texans have split. Yeah, that's a good one. Whatever happened to the dragon egg from shells, John?
Do you have
the shells are right here. They're still in the bag that I got from the carrier picked up. I still have to do those. But this isn't a paid project though.
That's why he's at the back burner.
None of my projects are paid, so that's easy for me. Actually, I barter for food. That's, the wife's projects go up first, so until we get around the holidays, then I got to work on kids and grandkids.
Yep. Yeah, I should, if you guys want to just hang out over here. Oh, look, Carrie's there too. My loving wife, Carrie.
Favi says, I'm making 500 pounds of French fries. That should hold,
500 pounds.
that would hold me for a couple of weeks. Yeah.
Fabi, that's too much. Yeah, I don't think you can eat that many.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Yeah. Jerry says he's got to pay an order in the shop. I got to get back to it.
Well, I'm
Did you
gonna
guys-
go, guys. I gotta go to
Oh.
supper. Sorry, John. Just give me a minute there. I'm gonna take off. So thanks for having me, guys, and we'll get back together another time.
Supper. It's only 4:04.
No, here it's 5:15 here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in New Brunswick. You're
Yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah, my wife just called me on my phone. I could tell, and I couldn't answer because we're doing a live stream. So I figured she's calling me for supper.
I said, Fabi, I don't think you could eat 500 pounds of fries.
Yeah, actually, she just
Real
texted
cool.
me on my Apple Watch.
All right, Brian, take care. Thanks for joining us.
All right, guys, take care.
Have
guys.
a good one,
and,
Brian. Take care.
Good luck, Robin, with those plates. She probably doesn't hear me.
Yeah,
Anyways,
we
take
can't
care.
hear you right now. Nancy says, now that I have a sander, glue gun, jigsaw, drill, I still need a brad nailer.
Why you want to nail
Or-
poor Brad?
Yeah, or you can just go old school, get some finishing nails and a finishing nail hammer. I don't know. Can you still buy finishing nail hammers? Do they still sell them? It's been a while.
Finishing hammers and tack hammers. Yeah, you have to go to a hardware store though. The big
Yeah,
box stores don't.
It's been a while since I actually seen one in the stores.
Yeah. Yeah, big box stores just want to sell framing hammers.
Yeah. Because we had real men all have their 23 ounce freaking S wings. I tell that to people. They're like, what's a 23 ounce? I'm like, it's not a little girl hammer.
Yeah.
See, I consider this my little girl. I consider this my little girl hammer.
Yeah, well, that's.
I think it's a 14 ounce. Oh, it's 16. It's a 16.
Okay. You use that for finishing work, finish carpentry.
Oh, wait, here it is. Here's my little girl hammer. There's my little girl hammer.
Yeah, see, you use something like that for trim work.
Yeah, that's an 8 ounce hammer.
Mm-hmm. You come
So
around with
8 ounce. Yeah, there's an 8 ounce. There's my 16.
Yeah, you take that 8 ounce and go around with a nail set, and
I don't even know. I know my 26 S wing's in here somewhere. I don't know where it is though. And then my 5-pound sledge and my 20-pound sledge.
You have a short handled rock hammer.
No, I don't actually. I got a welder hammer though.
The most handy hammer I have found so far is a little 2-pound rock hammer. That and a brick chisel, and I can get some work done.
Yeah,
I use that little rock hammer for, everything from driving stakes to, I occasionally even use it on rock. Chip away corners of concrete and what have you. Greg says you don't have a finishing hammer because you never finish things.
You guys are funny. I did finish. I finished Stacy's keychain.
Yep. It's ready to be wrapped and shipped now.
And I also finished project the Pineda wedding project. She picked that up on Wednesday morning, I think it was.
Denise is joining us from Subway. What kind of chips did you get with your sandwich, Denise?
Hey, Steve C's here.
Steve, hey buddy, what do you got
Hey.
to do? You must have been working all day. I haven't been seeing you.
Work gives me a rash.
Work gives me a pain in the ass.
That's why
my
I
back.
retired.
And my legs and my knees.
There's no money in work.
Yeah, there is.
Nope. There's the Flaming Turner. Oh, crap, John, you have hair.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick, how's it going?
Crap is right. Oh, darn it all.
So I know Stace canceled her live today, but I know Nick is doing live Sunday Night Live. So check out Nick the Flaming Turner on YouTube tomorrow night. Well, it's our afternoon, but it's his nighttime. Give me a second. I'll let you know what time that is.
Three o'clock usually.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, Denise is evidently behind because she said she's eating Lay's potato chips. Okay, that's what she got with her sandwich. Okay.
What kind, though, Denise? What flavor?
Just regular potato chip flavor.
Plain.
Do you have any idea where those other pieces are flying off to?
Yeah, all over the place.
Oh, okay.
Down her top.
No.
Just wondered if you knew. I mean, you know.
They're on the floor, on the desk. You know, I've got some from last time.
Bounced off the cat, ricocheted off your husband's head. You know, just whatever.
I'll sweep the floor after.
Okay.
I stepped on them a couple of times.
Yep.
I don't even see when next show's coming up.
Maybe they didn't put it on.
Okay. Nick says I should be live if my leg will allow me to stand at the lathe.
It's not like he ever stands at the lathe anyway. Oh,
yeah,
right.
I always sit.
No. He stands when he's turning, but he sits when he's sanding.
Oh.
No, that's the way civilized people do it, don't they? Yes, Denise confirmed, Robin. Regular Lay's potato chips.
Thanks, Denise.
Or that's crisps for you folks over in the UK.
What's more boring, cutting plates or gluing pine cones?
Well, for you or us.
Okay, Favi has a question.
For you.
Favi has a very random question, but I want to know from you smart folks, what water filtration system do you use, if any?
We have one in the fridge.
The Umbrella?
No, it's like it's hooked up to the fridge.
Is it reverse osmosis?
You buy a filter for it.
Yeah, but you can still have a reverse osmosis hooked up to your fridge.
I don't know.
We don't have any kind of water filtration.
I drink right out of the tap and right out of the hose.
Ew.
Same here.
Yeah, because that's the way we grew up.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing better than turn the cold water on the tap outside, put it into your mouth, and having hot water come out of the hose.
For the first 4 minutes, yes.
Exactly.
That's right.
Because it's a 100-foot long hose, been sitting in the sun.
Some of you people have never scalded the upper lip drinking from a garden hose, and it shows. Nancy says, I'm going live on Jerry's channel on Tuesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
What?
Jerry the girl. Jerry the girl.
I saw that. But we didn't have to say Jerry. You could say the Happy Hoarder.
Yeah, the Happy Hoarder.
Nick says, I had another slip disc last week, so I've not been able to do anything.
Slip disc.
I don't know if I like it. Robin's famous last word.
Denise says, we don't drink the water here. I don't trust it. We buy bottled water. It's the same water, Denise. But the thing to remember about, I'm on a personal rant against bottled water. The thing to remember about bottled water is bottled water companies do not make water. They make plastic bottles. That's all they do. They make plastic bottles because it's the same water coming out of the same aquifer that your tap water comes out of.
Yes. See, so good night, Bridget. The only real bottled water is it. If you read the label, they don't even have water bottles. You read the label; it's got to say "bottled at source." Now, there's only two places I know of that are actually bottled at source. One is Aquafina, and the other is Fiji.
I don't like
and Perrier.
Oh, and Perrier as well.
But that's a sparkling water.
Isn't San Pellegrino bottled at source as well?
I don't know. I don't partake in the bottled water thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you just said.
But I do know that check the label. If it says bottled at source, then you know it's real water. They might still filter it just to get the bugs and stuff out of it, but there's nothing better than going down the road to the Mackenzie River, or and putting a glass in the water at this crystal clear blue, like
Ew.
the water's almost like this aqua teal blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's how fresh the water is. It comes straight from the glacier. Just put a glass in the water and just drink it. It's ice cold.
Then look upstream a quarter mile and seeing a moose peeing in the middle of it.
Ew.
You know, that's okay.
That's nature, though. Like our forefathers grew up like that, though. So
Denise says, Mark, have you ever tried Sweet Home Oregon water? It's been years, but it tasted like water to me. But you know, whatever. No, I did. That's fine. You want to go with a water filter or something like that. I just have an issue with bottled water companies. I really do. Everybody's all ecological and we got to do this and we got to do that and we got to do the other. And it's like, yeah, but you're drinking bottled water.
What's up with Herb? He says, today's my birthday. Show them to me. What do you want to see, Herb?
What? The plates?
But I do know, see, we don't use water filters. We actually buy Carrie buys the water. Carrie buys bottled water, but we basically just go down to Giant Tiger with our 18-gallon jugs and fill them up for $3 because that's the cheapest place to get water from. And you can actually choose whether you want reverse osmosis or carbonated, CO filtered water or charcoal filtered water. It all comes out of the same hole. But the thing is, all the water's fed from the same tube that comes from the city line anyway.
Yeah. And now my grandmother's well got contaminated by something. I don't remember what it was. And she was old, so we couldn't, she couldn't do it herself. But between me and my uncle, we would go down with the big 5-gallon jugs and we'd fill off of the reverse osmosis filtered water. But she had well issues. Now Denise is talking about the city needs to replace the pipes and they sometimes get rust and this, that, and the other. I agree with that. There are issues that do need to be taken care of. You're absolutely right. I just don't buy water in 6-packs or 12-packs or cases in bottles. Yeah. I go down and get the 5-gallon carboy, get them filled up.
Well, like when they started adding fluoride to the water systems, anyway, that was healthy for you, better for your teeth. So they say.
But I would venture to say probably 75% of the people that buy bottled water have perfectly fine tap water. They just buy it for convenience, and I get it. I understand it. But to me, all you're doing is creating more plastic garbage.
I don't like the taste of the tap water though. It tastes weird.
Well, then get yourself a filtration system, and that's perfectly fine. A lot of people do have filtration systems because, yeah, there are a lot of cities that have nasty tasting or nasty smelling water. I agree
Yeah.
with that 100%. I'm just on a personal rant about, bottled water.
Yeah, because the thing is, you got to realize, Robin, where you're living at, the water lines were built freaking 125 years ago.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
all they do is just keep adding on to it. They don't maintain the existing ones or replace the existing ones that were originally there that were cast iron.
When I go out to a fishing hole or something like that, I try to leave it cleaner than I found it. Now, it doesn't mean that I go out there with a trash bag and fill it up and play Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Look at me. But about 50% of what I find are water bottles and soda bottles, or coffee cups, the paper coffee cups.
Yep. Tim
From
Hortons,
pick your
Starbucks. Tim Hortons,
pick your
Starbucks.
yeah. Well, pick
everywhere.
your favorite fast food chain. I mean, I've found them from McDonald's and Burger
Yep.
King and everything else. It's just like, come on, people, clean up after yourself. But the one that bothers me is the highest percentage is water bottles. And it's like, look at you being all healthy. That's great. Now, why you throw your trash out for somebody else to pick up?
Well, they don't throw it out. They throw it in the back of the truck, the back of the pickup, right? And then when the wind picks up, it blows it out.
No, they just leave it there after they're done fishing.
That's true.
My wife laughs at me all the time. I mean, I constantly reeling up little pieces of fishing line and shoving it in my back pocket. I come home from fishing and empty my pockets. It's like I'm, going through TSA security at the airport.
It's the same with coffee cups. I've had this cup, 8 years now, and Carrie might wash it once a month, maybe.
I've had this for at least 15 years, and I got it when I was driving a route, working on slot machines in bars and convenience stores, what have you, down in Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been back in Oregon for 9 years, and I quit working for them in 2007, so it's been longer than that.
Yeah, once a month, because the thing is, if you wash it out, it wrecks the flavor of the coffee.
I rinse it out every morning.
Like you rinse it is not washing it, right? Rinsing is okay, but then you add your coffee to it. But the thing is like when she washes it, she'll wash it and then throw those polydent tabs in it to actually like really clean it out.
Polydent?
I just run it through the dishwasher.
Well, no, because the water stays in the bottom edge here, because you got the insulated part of it.
Do you mean like Cascade? Isn't
No,
polydent? That's for dentures.
Yeah, it's for dentures.
That's what he said. Denture tablets.
Do you know how well it cleans out your water bottles and coffee pots? It's so good. Just fill it up with water, throw a tab in it, let it sit overnight. Put my thermos on my coffee cup.
Yeah, Bridget has it right. She says it's seasoned just like my skillets. Yes.
Yeah, it's seasoned. You don't hand wash it. No.
I throw it in the dishwasher when I think about it. It may be this month. It may not be until Christmas.
Oh, why isn't this going in? Boo.
Because it doesn't fit. That would be my guess.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, was I wrong?
No.
Because it fit before I put the glue.
Too much glue. What you need is a bigger hammer.
I have a hammer, but I tried it, but these plates are like really hard.
If I had a hammer.
A hammer in the morning.
Actually, I saw a button downtown, and I should have grabbed it because I haven't seen it since. It said, if I had a hammer, there'd be no more folk singers.
That's funny.
You can make one.
Yeah, the number of signs I need to make for the for my shop is just unlimited. I just got to get to that point. Make a bunch of them. I actually hung up a clock and put up a U.S. Army sign in my shop last weekend, but they're both out of camera range, so that's okay.
I'm gonna have to keep
Oh,
that in.
Steve's getting all fancy. I use denture cleaning tabs to clean the coffee carafe all the time.
I use the bartender's trick:
It's gonna one up you.
ice, salt, and water. Watch a bartender clean one of their coffee pots. They'll fill it up with ice, throw a bunch of salt in there, put some water in it, and then just shake it.
Oh yeah,
Dump it in the sink, rinse it out. It's good to go.
Hey, Stace.
Hi, Stace.
Here too. I used to clean thermos with toilet bowl water to get the ski stains out.
I think he said toilet bowl cleaner. There's a difference between, there's a subtle difference
right,
between
right.
toilet bowl cleaner
water,
and toilet bowl water. I mean, the difference is subtle, but it's there.
That was pretty funny, though. Yeah,
It's kind of like there's a subtle difference between peeing in the pool and peeing into the pool, you know?
What? Oh my God.
Too funny. All right, I gotta go. See, this is the problem with me doing my Scrollapaloozas is I gotta go over there on this side of my shop and plane down some wood and cut some wood up.
Okay.
So I'll throw my other camera on and beam me over there, but I won't be able to hear anybody.
That's quite all right. We'll just talk about you while you can't hear us.
That's fine.
Okay.
So let me change my camera.
Oh. What if someone comes?
Then I'll check it once in a while.
Okay.
If someone comes, we can hide under the bed.
Yeah.
Not that camera, John.
Yeah, that's the camera I want.
Oh, okay.
Let me adjust. Wait, I gotta adjust this out of the way. Go over there. That's
this
about
one
it.
fits here perfect.
Don't let them in.
Because going over to my cleaner.
Well, that one was close. That one hit me in the cheek.
See, most folks just put those in a plastic garbage bags, hit it with a hammer a few times, and
That's what I told her 2 weeks ago.
I tried
and then they just take those little pliers like that to break off pieces like you're doing.
I tried doing that, but it didn't work out.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough strength.
Probably using a little girl hammer
or a big enough hammer.
No, it was a big hammer.
Did you do it on like in the driveway, like on or a concrete floor?
No, I did it like in a towel. Someone said do it in a towel.
Put it in a plastic garbage bag, take it out, set it in the driveway, and smack that sucker a few times with a 5-pound sledge, and I'm guaranteeing you it's going to be busted.
Because there ain't nothing better than getting out of a fresh tub, grabbing a towel, and drying yourself off, and ending up with glass plate shards in you.
Yep. Get glass in places you don't want glass.
Okay, I'm going over there.
All right, go over there. Come on, John. How can we miss you if you won't go away? He's going to stop inviting me to be on the panel.
I doubt it.
Yep. Don't ever tell him I said this, but John's a good guy.
Can't he hear us?
No. He took his headset off.
Oh.
Bridget said need a good handled butter knife and break that crap apart. Okay.
I've got these, Bridget.
Greg says throw a plate in the air and shoot it with a shotgun. Yeah, that works once. Now go find the pieces.
Yeah.
You can do anything once. I see John high steps around his shop too. Yeah. So that shelf that I'm putting together is made out of reclaimed hardwood flooring. Some friends of ours had their ice maker sprung a leak in the middle of the night, and they didn't find out about it till the next day, of course. And absolutely totaled their solid walnut hardwood flooring.
Oh no.
So they, ripped it all up and got it replaced and everything. And I went over there one day to pick
You're
Linda
like,
up. And he's like, can you do anything with this? Do you want this? And I'm like, well, hell yes. So walnut's expensive here.
did you get it all?
Everything he would let me have, I said yes, And of course, you have to plane it down to get rid of the finish and take the grooves off the back. But works real well. Stace says, Robin, I didn't know scissors could cut plates. They're not exactly scissors.
I am using scissors too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Bridget says, I wish I could see what you're doing. Let me bring the camera a bit closer.
She wants to know where you got that cutter at.
I got it on Amazon. Hang on. A sec. Oh.
And what is it called?
It's called a mosaic cutter or something like that.
Mosaic cutter? Okay.
I'll get you the link. Hang on. There, is that better? Now you can't see my head.
Well, you can stick your tongue out at us and we'll never know.
Yeah.
Unless you're laying down, of course.
Hang on a second. I have
Some
the
people
link.
just don't want to play the game.
Actually, I'm really hot. I might change my shirt. No.
Again?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, Robin, it would be cheaper for you to just buy dye and dye the shirt instead of
Okay.
buying new clothes every 15 minutes.
Hang on a second.
Oh, you're looking up your cutter to see what it's called?
Yeah. Billy got the link the other day in one of my lives, so I'm just looking for it here.
Okay. Well, so the stuff that was supposed to be here today is still in California, so I get to wait longer. Great.
Here it is. It's a huge thing. Okay, wait a second here.
And
Wait a second.
that
link,
didn't sound good.
The link's coming up huge. Okay, hang on. How do I get it?
Right click, copy.
I know, but it's coming out like this hugest link ever.
Well, that's the way Amazon links are.
Yeah, but it goes past the amount you can post. Hang on. Oh. Okay, let me try now. He had to go get a bowl. It's going to be too long. It's 510 of 200. Wait.
Oh, geez.
Wait, I'm gonna try taking this out.
Yeah, you should be able to take out everything after ref.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Brian says he had honey glazed salmon with white rice.
It worked. It worked.
Okay.
Okay. There it is. There.
Mosaic nippers. There you go.
Mosaic nippers.
There you go, Bridget. That's what she got.
Yeah. I actually Googled like how to cut plates. And this thing came up for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to lift it up a little bit. Maybe you can get me and the thing.
That's for like clipping corners off of tiles for making mosaics and what have you.
Mm-hmm. There. Now it's both of us, even though my hair looks really bad.
Oh, I know. I have the same problem.
Okay. Back to work.
I comb my hair about as often as I wash my coffee cup, now that I think about it.
So that's why your hair's nice and full.
Yeah.
But for a while there, like I was doing my hair for work, and then I was coming home and doing my hair at night.
See, I don't know how you women do that. I mean, the stuff you guys have to go through.
We don't have to, but we want to.
Well, understood, but still, you know what I mean. It's, I don't know how y'all do it. I can't do that.
I love doing it.
Half the time I can't be troubled to even comb my hair, let alone spend an hour in there doing what you guys do.
I come home, I have my bath, I come here to the computer, and I have like a TV for my monitor, a TV, and I go like in a hangout, and I can see me fully. The whole screen is me, and then I just do my face or whatever.
Yeah, see. Tommy says if you have to comb your hair, it's time to cut it. Yeah, I just put a hat on. I spent so many years driving on the road. I have to wear sunglasses when I go outside and a baseball cap to keep the sun out of my eyes. I've turned into a gremlin. I'm like, bright light, you know. And so it's, you know, why spend all that time working on your hair if you're just going to put a hat on and okay, fine.
Well, I don't wear hats.
Yeah. I'm treading on dangerous ground here, but there are very few women who actually look good in a hat.
No. Great. The perfect piece. Oh, no, that's not it. This could be bad. Yeah, oh, no.
Yeah, Brian's got the right idea there. As I'm getting older, I often choose to wear a hat, not because of any balding, but because it's easier. Exactly. You know, get up, slip my shoes on, throw my hat on, and I'm ready to go. It took me longer to tell you that than it did for me to get ready. You know? Fabi says, tell John he needs to wear goggles if he's going to be getting his eyes so close to his machine. Planers kick out chips away from you. I mean, yes, some may come back, but generally speaking, they kick the chips away from you. Plus, he's got a big vacuum hose on. That's why you don't see a bunch of chips going. His dust collection is taking care of it. I'm not sure what he's planing down right now, Brian.
He said he was getting some wood ready.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what kind. I don't know if that's pine, birch, maple, whatever.
Mark, you need goggles too.
Why do I need goggles?
I don't know. That's what Fabi said.
I got about 6 pairs of goggles and have never put them on. They're for visitors. I have safety glasses. I have bifocal safety glasses.
Robin, those red pieces really seem to pop with those white pieces. It was John's idea.
Yeah, it does. They do look good together.
Can you see me cutting? No.
Goggles, glasses, eye protection is essential. I mean, if we're weighing pros and cons. You're absolutely right, Fabi. I have bifocal safety glasses that have the side protectors and everything cup against my face nice and tight. And I wear my headset, not these headphone types, hearing protection with earplugs. And then I have a couple of different respirators depending upon what I'm doing. I have one for dust and one for paint and what have you. So, okay, it is time. You're going to be by yourself for a minute, Robin. It's time for me to go out and put the last coat of clear on this project. I'll be right back.
Can the plates be cut on a scroll saw? I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to breathe in the fumes, like the bits, you know? That's why I'm not trying it. Safety squints for me. Whoa. This is like painstaking work, you know? Better look good at the end. But you know what? I made some bottles a while back for one of my videos. Well, actually, I think I was on a live and I just had nothing to do, so I made some bottles. And this week, my boss came down from Montreal, I only see her every so often, but I gave her a couple of the bottles and she loved them. And it was just like a coffee bottle that I covered with paint and embellishments and stuff. I have a video of it. If you want to just see what they look like. I mean, they were so easy to do, too. I know. Great sound, John. Oh. This one's yellow underneath. Some of these plates are hard to cut. Oh, bye, Denise. See you later. Come back soon. You did? Nice. Well, I love painting bottles. It's so relaxing and easy. Just an easy thing to do, you know, if you don't have an idea for a live. Sometimes I'm like, I'm going live, and then I get everything ready. And I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do? Paint a bottle? Sometimes it's just relaxing to sit there and paint and chat. How do you not have your phone? I'd be dying if I didn't have my phone. Sometimes I just go to the basement and then I forget my phone. I have to call my phone with my house phone to find it because I'm like, where's my phone? I need it. Gotta have it. Oh, this one's a bit big. Should have cut it. Oh well. No one will know except us.
Looking good.
Getting there.
Yep. I'm back, by the way.
Welcome
All
back.
right. That was my last coat for today. Now I got to let it sit for a couple hours. Then I can bring it in the house and let it cure overnight.
Does it smell?
Yeah.
So you bring it in the house? I don't think I could stiff it.
Well, that's why I'm letting it outgas now.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
out. It's the paint's got to flash the paint. The finish has to flash over and off gas a bit. Then I can bring it in, leave it for. It needs to sit for at least 24 hours before we can hang it.
one time I wanted to make this thing, and Fabi suggested, why don't you try using caulk? So I had some on hand, like this. Well, it was more like for windows, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, and I used it, but oh my god, it smelled so bad. I hated it.
Yeah.
And
painter's caulk stinks.
yeah, and then I put it like in another room because that's how bad it was. I couldn't stand the smell, and I still couldn't stand it once it was dry.
Yeah.
So I ended up chucking it out.
Well, it depends on what it is. Silicone caulk and latex caulk both stink, but the smell of silicone does go away eventually. Latex caulk just ugh.
I'm trying to cut this little piece that feels like it's too long, and I can't find my craft knife like usual.
Well, you got to do like everybody else does and just get you a new one. So you have like 30 of those things floating around the house. Then no matter what room you're in, there you go.
Yeah.
It's kind of like me and tape measures. I have a tape measure right here on this desk. I have another one in another room on that desk. I have one on my wife's desk because she keeps swiping mine. I've got 3 of them out in the shop.
Oh, so you can just go to your wife's desk and get it.
Well, I don't need to because I got mine right here.
I usually find my phone in the couch. I thought talk would be a cool texture for your vase. Yeah, you were smart to think that, Pavi. It's just I don't like smells. I have a thing that smells. I have an oversensitive nose. That's what my husband says.
There's all kinds of things that you can use to texture if that's what you're looking to do. Spackle works. You can texture with spackle. Trying to think of who it is. Somebody has I think it's Rust-Oleum. They have a spray that looks like stone.
Oh yeah, Fabi has this. What's it called? Crackle or something?
Yeah, and there's crackle paints and what have you.
Yeah, she did a live and she painted and then she put this crackle stuff on top and then she painted on top of that.
Drywall compound will work too. The joint compound. In fact, there were some people on YouTube. These guys, I mean, there's no other word for it. They are truly artists. They will make elaborate murals out of drywall joint compound on walls.
I'll be right back. Hang on.
And then come back and paint them. And they're just absolutely glorious. I mean, they'll have scenes with mountains and deer and all this other good stuff. And then come back along and paint them up. And it looks beautiful.
I stepped on a shard.
What are the odds of that? Yeah, Favi, that's it's really something. These guys are really, really talented. Well, Favi, I don't know how old your kids are, but if they got a hold of your phone, it could be anywhere. It could have been flushed 2 days ago. I mean, kids will find the most amazing places to ditch stuff, and even they don't remember where it was. Or they do, and they're afraid they'll get in trouble, so they don't tell you. Yeah, you can use that drywall joint compound or spackle for all kinds of different texturing. And don't forget automotive body filler, Bondo. You can do a lot with that too. I've done a lot of wood repairs with Bondo.
Ah, much better.
There she is with the bottled water. I just went on that 10-minute rant about bottled water, and you come walking in with a bottle of water.
Don't hate me.
Yeah, we're still here, John. It's almost like he's looking up the instructions on how to use the tool that he's back there running.
Might go there.
He's coming to check measurements. I know that.
I also got some Fritos. My favorite snack.
Fritos with chili. Get you a bowl of chili and the big Fritos.
Yeah, I know. Ever since
Good stuff, Maynard.
Ever since Billy made chili and put Fritos in it, I've been addicted to Fritos ever since.
It's good stuff.
I even put it in my salad.
Yeah, now you got me wanting Fritos, and we don't have any.
Sorry, Mark.
That's all right.
Do I have you wanting bottled water too?
Nope.
Just kidding. Look, Mark, look.
Yep. They're great with chili.
Let's see, where's this going?
See, Tommy says John looks different today. I haven't worked out what it is yet. Well, we'll just keep you guessing. Nobody give it away.
Yeah,
nobody give it away.
No one tell him.
Nobody give it away.
Now it's getting to the more difficult part because it's like smaller up there.
Billy should get a Fritos commission. Well, he might.
Yeah.
You never know.
I wanted to get Fritos as a sponsor because I eat them all the time.
Yeah, but you need better product placement, because right now the only thing I can see is bottled water and half a Gorilla Glue bottle. So to me, there's no Fritos. There's no Fritos in the house.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not sponsored by them, so.
Yeah, true. But this is not how to go about it.
Well, it's not my life either.
True. Tommy says, so has he had a wash? Yeah, there are rumors to that effect, but I didn't. We didn't get confirmation on that part yet. But the day is young yet. It is Saturday night, so I mean, there's that. Just putting it out there.
What does that mean? He has a bath once a week?
That was the old joke. You take a bath every Saturday night, whether you need one or not.
Oh.
5e says 88% of her lives show Fritos. Okay, well,
Yeah.
We'll see. If you want sponsorship, you gotta bump it up and mention them all the time.
I do mention them. I mention them all the time.
They Fritos, contact me. Sponsorship deal, contact me.
Even I said before, I should get sponsored by Fritos. And then somebody said, well, something bad.
Yeah, everybody has an opinion. Some folks don't like Fritos. But you ignore it and don't draw any attention to it.
Yeah, but how can you when they're sitting in your live going, blah, 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 Fritos?
You mute them.
Yeah.
If they're on their panel, you mute them. Say, I don't want to hear anything bad about Fritos on this channel.
You could do that?
I'm just teasing.
No, I don't think you could.
If you're using StreamYard, you can mute somebody. You can mute anybody.
I know. I've muted someone before. Mm-hmm. But I mean, wouldn't they get mad at you?
So?
It's your live. You do what you do you, right?
Exactly. It's like, look.
I need to blow my nose again. I'm just going to mute.
Thank you.
Take the thing off. There you go.
Well, you should mute too.
Oh.
We don't want to see it or hear it. Oh, jeez. That's funny. So I don't know what all he's doing, but he only surface planed 2 boards.
Came back.
Much better.
I love how you laugh at your own jokes.
Which one of us?
I don't know. I feel like both.
More or less. Oh, man. Well, I'm very happy with how this is turning out. So I'm a happy guy right now.
There you go. You and Robin make a good team. We do?
Yeah. Like Martin and Lewis, Hope and Crosby.
Yeah, someone said me and Billy are like George Burns and Gracie Allen.
Say goodnight, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Good night, everybody. They were a fun team.
I had to look them up to see what they were like, actually.
Burns and Allen? Oh,
Yeah.
well, Gracie played the scatterbrained
Yeah.
wife, and she played it very well. She was not ditzy like that in real life. And George was the straight person. Gracie got the laughs. George was the straight person. And they were just excellent together.
But she was really smart, right?
Oh, yeah. Very, very intelligent, very loving woman. But she could play that character very, very convincingly.
I think I got it. There we go. Nope, still not, don't have it yet. Arg. Almost. Almost. It's hard because you gotta like get each piece cut the how it should go, you know.
Well, thank you, Shay. He keeps you calm and fun, Robin, but at the same time, Mark keeps you in check.
What about Billy? Billy doesn't keep me in check.
I don't keep anybody in check. I'm just here to take up space.
Billy says no all the time.
Everything I'm working on is outside. You know, if I start spraying clear coat in here, oof, none of us want that. No, I hear the phone ringing.
Clear coat, that's the stuff that Billy put on his corncob pens.
Well, clear coat is kind of a collective name for it doesn't really matter if it's lacquer or polyurethane or varnish or whatever. It's just a clear protective finish over the stained wood. So
yeah, I think his was lacquer. Did
yeah.
you see his corncob pens? They're amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, I love them.
The video. Okay, Shay says, no, you and Billy are like an old married couple.
What? Ah, crap.
Tell you who reminds me of an old married couple. That's Charles and Russ. You put those two together, and they are like an old married couple. It's just like, geez. Charles does all the picking.
Oh, is that why? Because he picks on me?
Yeah, just always picking on each other back and forth.
I feel like I'm not picking on him, though. He doesn't even listen half the time.
See? You're doing it right now.
I'm doing it. I'm getting
You're doing it right now.
Oh. I'm complaining. Yeah. I better be good.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Just here to let's see. Okay,
So
back to graphic
close.
designing while cooking for me. All
What
right,
are you making, Favy?
Speaking of which, I haven't asked what we're having for dinner tonight. I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me check.
I'm probably having salad. I think I ate it all, though.
We may order pizza. I don't know yet.
Come on, you can do it. Did. Of course, you braked it. Broke it. Mark is just here to encourage. Yeah.
Yes. I'm your biggest cheerleader. Go team. Go team. Okay. Yes, it looks like everything. You is back. Now, somebody was asking earlier. It was Brian. Brian was asking
Tommy.
earlier
Tommy.
what you were running. What were you planning?
Oh, I was running my planer. It's a 16-inch General International lunchbox planer.
No, I meant the kind of wood.
Oh, it's the pallet, my free pallet / crating wood that I get from work, that all our
Okay.
signs come shipped in.
Nice.
They're basically 3/4 by 6-inch slats, and here, so basically it's kind of cool actually, because they're rough on one side.
Mhm.
You can see all the
Yeah.
they're rough on the one side and they're smooth on the back side, but because they're 3/4 inch thick, it's a heavy weight for the size of the sign they're building, because they're building a 3 by 16. So basically, I plane down the back side because they want the rustic look on the front side. So
Yeah.
I'm basically just planing them down to 3/8 just to make them
Okay.
a little bit lighter.
Okay. Are they? What are they? Are they pine, and what are they?
Yeah.
Just whatever.
It's pretty much knotty pine, and it's pretty much all knotty pine or woodworm pine. It's basically just creating material, right? So it's
Okay.
not
Could
even,
be
it's not even,
anything.
yeah, it's not grade 1, but they are made in Canada. There are a couple of them that do have the stamps on them still,
Mhm.
that they're from either warehouse or a can for.
Okay.
In Canada, those are like the wood companies in Canada. The
So
forestry
you're
company.
looking at pine, fir, spruce, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Definitely not cedar, but one of
No,
those. Okay.
no, but the grain on them is like the grain on them is so cool. There's so many very different designs in them.
Yeah.
Like, and the thing is, it's pallets like creating wood, right? That, like, this almost looks like cedar.
Right.
And shine my
Well,
light on
it could very well be if it was a
Like-
small diameter tree, because
Yeah, like it.
we're in softwood lumber country up here, and that's what just about everything is. They cut pine, cedar, fir, and spruce.
And this piece almost looks like it was pine beetle killed
That's
tree
possible. Yeah.
because of all the beetle holes in it.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
it's really cool because this one here, with all these wormholes in it,
I don't
Yeah.
like
This-
wormholes.
this is just cool. Like,
Yeah.
this is just a cool piece of wood with all the wormholes in it.
Yep.
Whoa.
Or beetle, probably pine beetle on these ones too. But the grain, the color, everything, like for free wood that I get from work,
Yeah.
and all I do is I basically cut the nails or screws off the end of them, bring them home, plane them down, and then use them for whatever.
Well, crating material is easier on the tools than quote unquote pallet wood, because
Yeah,
you know that hasn't been thrown around warehouses and, you know, sat in gravel driveways and been run over and everything else.
yeah, exactly. And I know that when I do eventually start Fabi's sign,
Mhm.
that it'll be made out of
Where'd
this.
that go?
We hear you, Robin.
When I
I
started.
know. I'm not blowing my nose. Don't worry.
No, I just, so before you start cussing.
Oh.
Foul
You mean when I
mouthed
step
Robin.
on a shard?
Foul
No,
mouth.
I'm gonna change my shirt. Phew, boiling.
Favi says, I'm chopping the potatoes. I want to get one of those machines, potato dicer or potato press. I think you mean a French fry cutter.
Yeah,
You
I'm pretty
drop
sure
the whole peeled potato in it and press the handle, and French fries come out the other end.
we had one of those from the 70s that we still used. You can change it to 3 different sizes, whether you want steak cut
Yep.
or square cut or
Yep.
shoestring potatoes.
Yep. You know, those things are $60 now.
I know. And they don't last as long because they're all made out of cheap plastic now. Ours was actually made out of metal.
Yeah, no, you can get you. I'm talking about the metal ones, the stainless steel ones, or cast aluminum with the stainless steel blades.
Yeah.
They're like $60.
Wow.
Hi.
Well, see, I remember being on KP duty in the military and
Yeah.
doing bags and bags of potatoes.
Yep.
And yeah, all the skin's got to come off. So it was
Well,
so you take a bag of potatoes and you stick them in this huge garbage bin hopper, basically.
yeah, it looks
Turn
like
the
a
water-
garbage disposal.
You turn the water on and make sure the water's turned on. Turn the water on, turn the pump on, and basically it feeds the potatoes into this bristle brush circular thing and cleans all the skins off. And they spit out the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Then you got to put them in the French fry cutter on the wall one at a time.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
you fall into big bins. You fill those with water and then set them aside.
Yep. I'm with you, Favi. In fact, I prefer the skin on the potatoes. I
Yeah, I
prefer the
don't.
skin on. Linda thinks I'm weird because, like, when she bakes potatoes, I just split that sucker down the middle and, loosen up all the stuff inside, and I just slice into the potato, eat it peel and all.
Yeah, but you gotta. Yeah, it's all the manure and the ingredients that are around it that it grew in, right?
Now,
Not just
see,
soil.
we have this thing down here in the States called a faucet on a sink, and we wash our vegetables before we eat them. We don't just take them out of the ground and have a bite,
What? Why not? It tastes best that way.
And we have another thing called a veggie brush, which is a little brush,
Yeah,
and you scrub them all up and everything. Don't use soap.
I call
But,
that a nail brush.
Yeah, we have a nail brush too, but
Such work ethic, John.
thanks, John. As I eat a potato, she says, "I'm
Well,
with you."
If you buy them from the store, they come pre-cleaned and everything else. If you get them out of your garden,
Yeah, but you still wash them. I don't care, pre-cleaned. They run it through a bath that 200 million other potatoes have been through. So how clean could it be? They just knock off the big dirt clods. So
I knew Greg was going to say something.
Yep.
Oh my.
Yep. Just cheat, Favi. Run them through the dishwasher. I can see that. Open the dishwasher, steam comes billowing out, and roll out the rack, and it's potatoes.
That's where twice baked potatoes comes from, isn't it?
That's it. That's where. Yeah. That's parboiling.
Yeah. Well, see, but by doing that, they're already parboiled, so you don't have to worry about it.
Mhm.
It makes them easier to peel. Makes them easier to cut.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fabi
my.
says, I don't have a dishwasher. No, but her husband does. Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
Did I say that in my outside voice? Yes, you did. Whack.
Okay, Shay is gone tonight at 8 p.m. Central.
All right.
So that would be 6 o'clock your time, Mark.
Yep.
7 o'clock Mountain.
I will be. The jury is still out as to whether or not I'm going to be on the live stream or just at the live stream. I'm kind of a standby guest. Dave Gatton's live stream at. Come on, get back and find it.
Bobby, I can't remember the last time I cooked. The last time I was actually in the kitchen cooking, probably at least 6 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, at least 6 years ago.
I cook all the time.
I
like
actually
to eat,
cooking.
so I had to learn how to cook.
I just don't do it anymore. Just Carrie does it all.
There are some things that I like to cook, and she'll clear the way and let me come in and do some cooking. Like every once in a while, I like pork chops in the cast iron skillet.
Now, I do know that Carrie does have me cook popcorn on the stove, stovetop popcorn, because she doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah. Well, I think what they do is they just let us have our one thing that they think that we think we can cook really well. And so they'll go, all right, it's time to indulge him again. Let me get out of the way and let him cook his little dinner. And then we can get back to normal tomorrow, you know.
Yeah.
But she does like it when I barbecue. So
back when when we used to have all 5 kids and their friends over on the weekends and stuff, I would cook.
Yeah.
Because I was better at cooking for bigger groups than Carrie was. Carrie's better at cooking for a couple people, right? Whereas I would cook for a full group of people.
We're just the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But cooking for the 5 kids and their friends over at the house wasn't a big deal for me. I enjoyed doing it. I would stuff everything was stuffed. Hot stuff. I would stuff hot dogs. I wouldn't care. Everything was stuffed. Everything had stuffing in it.
I'll load up the smoker and cook for big amounts of people, but she prefers to cook for a crowd, and I like to cook for just her and I. You know, her first husband was a fire captain with the Forest Service. And so she was used to feeding entire fire crews, 20, 30 people. And everybody pitched in and bought the groceries, and she did all the cooking. So she was used to, you know, she has one cast iron skillet in there that will hold a whole flat of eggs.
Oh, wow.
24 eggs at once.
That's pretty big.
And she used hell out of it. But, you know, I like to run the barbecue for a crowd, but I cheat. I use the smoker. I'm not out there with hamburgers and stuff. I'll put on a brisket or you know, 2 or 3 pork roasts for pulled pork. In fact, I got a pork roast in the freezer I need to get out because we're getting into barbecue season again.
And yes, cooking, making popcorn on the stove is actually cooking. Because it's not just popcorn; it's caramel popcorn. So therefore, you know, you got to add, you know, you got to cook your butter and brown sugar separate, and not burn it in order to have it mixed properly.
Caramel, yum.
Yep. Favi, I make the world's greatest cast iron pork chops. The secrets is cast iron skillet. Set the stove to 425. Set the oven to 425. Throw some whatever oil you're going to use. Butter, lard, vegetable oil, whatever. Throw a little bit of it in the skillet. Put the skillet in the oven. When that oven gets up to temp, put your stove on your cooktop on medium high. Take the cast iron skillet out of the oven, put it on the stovetop, throw your chops in, and let them sit for 3 minutes. Flip them, another 3 minutes. Take them off the stovetop, put it back in the oven for another 3 minutes. They're done. It's the easiest thing in the world to cook. But man, are they good.
Well, so Fabi, don't you get moose down there?
Hey, rookie! That's the only moose we get.
Yeah. Moose, bison, beefalo.
Beefalo.
Yeah. Cross between a cow and a bison. Yeah.
Yeah. Bear, wolf.
Can't get it.
Like exotic meats. Mule deer, elk. It's all really good meat. A goat.
We get bison and beefalo here pretty common. There is one place down the road from us called Jasper's Burger Cafe, where you can have wild boar. You can have, let's see, they have ostrich, they have kangaroo, rabbit, elk, and venison. But the only goat I've ever had is cabrito, and that is Mexican barbecued goat. Hey, Miss Donna has dropped in.
Hi, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
No, it's not a bunny, Shaylee. It's a rabbit. There's a difference.
Exactly. I tried to explain. We tried to explain that on her show the other day.
I don't know if I like that, but I don't like it.
You never do.
I know, Robin's famous last word.
You can change it. Can rearrange it. Yeah, like Greg said, Bambi burgers. It's all on your attitude. It's cute and fluffy. It's a bunny. Well, right. It's all in your attitude, Shay. Just think of it this way. You're just giving the bunny a bath in some hot water with carrots and onions.
Well, it's like we were at dinner at a German restaurant. I was having boar. Carrie was having Hassenpfeffer, and the kids were having like chicken or whatever. And Carrie convinced her daughter to try some of her rabbit. Didn't tell her it was rabbit though. She didn't know what she ordered. So she gave her a bite. She's like, "Oh, that's really good. Oh, can I have some more?" So she gave her some more, and then told her afterwards what it was. She's like, "Oh, it's disgusting.
No.
Why did you feed that to me?" Well, what does it matter? You liked it. What does it matter? Like, what does it matter what it was? Because you liked it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's Shay. It's cute and fluffy until the wild ones get in your garden and eat heck out of it.
Yeah.
Then it's no longer cute.
Can't get it.
My parents and grandparents used to tell me it was fried chicken whenever Grandma fried rabbit, and I personally never cared. I was like, well, this don't look like no chicken to me, but it's good. And I guess I was about 7 or 8 before they told me, yeah, it's rabbit. It's like, well, good, make some more.
He's like, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not picky. Meat's meat, and man's got to eat, you know. I never was a fussy eater. Favi says, my mom tried to trick me into eating cow tongue once. Nuh-uh. Why? How is that worse than any other part of the cow?
Yeah. It's no worse than lips and buttholes.
Ew.
Also known as bologna or sausage.
What?
Hot dogs.
What?
Didn't you
Well,
know that?
you don't think they're making bologna out of filet mignon, do you, Robin?
No, but
Robin, what do you think Jello's made out of?
Jello.
Jello? Where do you think gelatin comes from?
That's just the hooves and the bones.
Yep, hooves and bones.
Mm-hmm.
People don't know where their food comes from, but sure does taste good.
Okay, Nancy says, a friend invited me over for some chili. I ate it and it was very good, but the taste was different than what I was used to. After I ate it, she said it was venison. Venison is good.
Yep.
And were you like, ew? Or were you like, oh, nice. Thanks for telling me. I'm allergic to venison.
You're not allergic to venison.
No, but I'm just saying.
Shay says I got tricked into eating caviar. Yeah, I'm not much for it either.
You might as well just go down to the bait store and buy some roe.
I'm serious. It's just, I just don't like the taste. It's just, nah.
What's roe?
I tried it. I mean,
Roe is fish eggs.
Oh.
Also known as caviar.
Over in Hawaii, they have a thing called poke, which is basically it's raw fish that's been marinated in various seasonings, and they have different types, different styles. I mean, they'll marinate it in teriyaki or whatever. And I just don't like the texture of raw fish. But I would go down and buy a quart of it, bring it home and throw it in the wok and stir fry it. And it was real good. I just don't like the texture of raw fish. Just kind of nah. Donna says, I love watching history programs and used to love watching the Worst Jobs in History program by Tony. I think you mean Tony Robinson, don't you? Tony Tobinson? Why don't you like it?
I don't know.
It's not done yet.
Yeah, I know.
It's not done yet. It looks good, though.
You like it?
Yes.
I like Tony Robinson. Tony Robinson is good. For those of you that don't know, he was Baldric in Blackadder.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Tony Robbins.
No, Tony Robinson. Sir Tony Robinson.
Sir.
And Larry Aldrich is back.
Hey, Larry.
So this is pretty much my sign here.
Here's your sign.
Yeah.
So this is pretty much my sign here. So I got these butterflies right here. Let me put myself big for a second here.
Good.
So I got these butterflies and moths, these little names in them that I gotta stain. So the butterflies are gonna be stained red. Letters will be stay natural, right? Tyson,
Cute.
Olive, Clayton, and Chloe. All right, so they're going to be on this rustic background.
Mm-hmm.
That is, I'm going to put a pecan stain on it. So that's right, the opposite, a pecan. Grandkids.
Yeah, it's
Make
nice.
life more grand, and these will be in black with my new black that I have, and then I got to put a frame around it as well, which will be off another piece of palette creating that I have. But I have to add branches, sticks.
Okay.
It's going to be nice.
I got to have this like tree branch coming off of here across the top with other couple smaller branches coming off of it. So what's the easiest way to split a tree branch in half? Bandsaw?
It depends on how big diameter the branch is.
The biggest one's 3-inch.
Yeah, bandsaw.
Okay, I'll do that after. I'll just stain this stuff up right now then.
Maybe you should do the other rows a different.
What, pink?
No, but I don't know.
Ow. Holy cow, we've only been on for 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Oh, I know. I know that's nothing. Thanks, Shay. See, John does finish stuff.
It ain't done yet. Don't get cocky.
Eventually.
Well, so this one has to be done by May long weekend, I think it is, that we're going to go pick the kid, or going to pick Carrie's mom back up for the summer again. But I
Greg
know
suggested a splitting axe, John.
no, because it's gonna be 4 feet long, and I got to make sure it's like dead flat on the one side.
Ah, okay. Well, sure, if you want to do it that way.
Well, yeah, you know.
Or another thing you could do is you could hot glue it down to a plank and run it through the planer if you need absolutely flat.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that. I could do that too. That'll work.
Of course, then you got to get the hot glue off of the piece that's going to show. But
Oh, that's easy because I know that I can use isopropyl rubbing alcohol to get hot glue off of wood.
Yeah. Something you can do to shatter hot glue is you can take one of those air duster, the compressed duster cans, hold it upside down, use the straw and aim it right at that right at the hot glue, and it spits out the cold propellant. And
yeah.
Freezes
Yeah,
it, and you
freezes
smack
it
it
up.
once, and it'll just shatter.
That's pretty much what the isopropyl alcohol does too. It makes it cold enough that like basically you just take the isopropyl I have comes in a spray bottle. So yeah,
okay.
So I just put a couple spray a couple pumps onto it, and then it actually peels right off.
Oh, okay. Is that what 90% or 70% or what is it?
I believe it's 70%.
70%. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, rubbing alcohol is cheap, and we got spray bottles around here.
Yeah. So now I got to do some staining. Yeah, her. So this is actually for my ex sister-in-law. She's still my sister-in-law though. Family's family. Okay, this is my one view on family. Family is family. Doesn't matter if you're divorced from them.
What?
Yes. So my ex sister-in-law, because I was married to her sister. Because we've been divorced for I don't know how many freaking years now, but the thing is, she's still family because her nieces are still my nieces, and her nieces' children are my sister-in-law's grandchildren, and they're still my grandchildren too. Because we like this is the way we look at it. Like we're still family.
Yeah.
Now I don't talk to my ex. I don't get along with my ex, but everybody else in the family, like my ex mother-in-law and father-in-law, they still love me because I'm that kind of guy.
like Bruce Willis.
No.
Yeah, he still gets along with Demi Moore.
Yeah, but they're rich though. There's a difference.
So.
Greg says the 70% is the drinking kind. By the way.
Thanks, Greg. Yeah, but they're rich and famous. They're in the spotlight. They have to like each other.
They don't have to.
Now, so you're telling me that when if Brangelina ever freaking really break up for good, they're not
I thought they were broke up.
But they still act together, so you know they have to get along.
They don't act together.
Yeah, they do.
When?
Everything in life is an act.
Okay.
Last movie. Last movie, Angelina and Brad Pitt.
Yeah, wasn't it Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
That was like forever ago.
Yeah. I don't think they've been in anything together in a long time. And they broke up.
Were they really even married though?
I think they did get married.
So she became Angelina Pitt?
Yeah. Angelina
Really?
Jolie Pitt.
I doubt she changed her name.
She did.
I doubt it.
Someone Google it. Bruce won't be acting anymore. Yeah, he's got a disease now.
Who?
The rockin' pneumonia and the boogie woogie flu?
Bruce Willis, he's got, what's it called? Not Appalachia or something like that.
You don't die from Appalachia.
No, it's...
Alopecia?
No, it's not. It's not the hair one. It's...
2015, called By the Sea.
Oh. He's losing his voice It's something to do with your brain and losing your voice. Anyway, I told my husband that Bruce Willis has a disease. He's losing his voice. And my husband said, I wish you'd get that disease.
Aphasia. He's got aphasia.
Aphasia. Okay.
Ah.
The illness affecting Bruce Willis is aphasia. Neurology specialist says the entertainment worker shocked.
He has a brain problem and having speech issues. That's what Donna said.
Yeah, and that's also why he just put out 10 movies that are like real bombs, big bomb movies.
Well, you got to get that retirement money somehow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still living off Die Hard money anyway.
Yeah, well, that's going to dry up eventually.
I don't know.
Die Hard's so popular, though.
To our generation.
It's the best Christmas movie ever.
To our generation.
It's right up there with Christmas Story.
To our generation.
Yeah.
We have people right now of legal voting age who have never seen Home Alone. And to me, it's just wrong.
I didn't like it, actually.
Or The Christmas Story.
I didn't like The Christmas Story.
Or National Lampoon Christmas Vacation.
But they play those every year.
And they don't watch. That's what I mean. We've got adults, functioning adults, that have never seen these movies that you and I love.
Hey, Denise. Donna says Die Hard's one of my favorite Christmas films. Yep. One of mine is Elf. I love Elf. I can watch it over and over and over. It's so good. Yeah, I think I should put a piece of red there. This is hard work, guys. And after I'm going to have to screen record the whole thing. I'm not even on the screen. The first one I didn't even do online. I started it and then I finished it offline. There we go. Shay, I haven't seen Die Hard. Oh my God.
Yes, Larry, your comments are coming in. I'm just doing a very bad job of reading them. Yeah, see, Greg is old school like me. Miracle on 34th Street. Mm-hmm. What's the other? It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah.
A Christmas Carol.
I was thinking.
Yeah. Shay says, I haven't seen Die Hard. Her husband keeps trying to get her to watch it.
What?
No. No. Take that back. Shay said, I haven't seen Die Hard. And Favi says, my husband keeps trying to make me watch it.
Who has time to watch movies when you're on the computer all the time?
You can watch them on the computer,
yeah,
you know.
I know, but I mean, I'd rather watch YouTube.
Donna says she hates It's a Wonderful Life. What?
Why, Donna?
What? Oh, Larry said, love those, Mark, but I like Red and Red 2 better. I haven't seen Red 2 yet, but Red is a very funny movie. Bruce Willis and John Malkovich. I love John Malkovich's character.
Oh, he's hilarious in those movies.
He's friggin' funny.
I'm not a huge John Malkovich fan. Like he was in Con Air, right?
No.
Yeah, he was.
No.
I didn't see Con Air, but I'm telling you, watch the movie. It's called Red.
Con Air was with
very funny flick.
Nicolas Cage and Steve Buscemi.
I know.
Steve Buscemi.
But John Malkovich played the bad guy.
Greg says I liked Moonlighting.
Oh, I love Moonlighting.
The first couple of seasons, it was okay. But after it started getting real serious and they went into a relationship, it just kind of went downhill from there. It became just another soap opera to me.
Yeah,
but
because
the first couple of seasons, it was good. It was funny.
that's just like Who's the Boss. It was good until like they got together, and then it kind of went downhill. Because you were always hoping they would get together. And then when they did, it was like,
It was just the humor that they used in the first couple of seasons. Like one interaction, he's standing there with Sybil Shepherd, and he's got his hands right on her butt. And she's like, will you get your hand off my behind? And he says, oh, sorry. And he lifts it up and puts it around her back. And then they're talking about something else. And she said, would you be serious? And he says, I just had my hand on your behind. If I get any more serious, they'll put us on cable. It's breaking the fourth wall like that. I thought was hilarious.
You remember that?
Yes. It was one of those standout lines. It's just like, okay, now that was just funny. I don't care who you are.
See, now I remember watching. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that if they were not on together, they were on during the same week. Basically, it was Moonlighting, the A-Team, Remington Steele, and Simon and Simon.
Okay, the only one of those that I watched was Moonlighting,
and Airwolf
for the first couple seasons.
I think I watched Simon and Simon.
And Airwolf would have been on around the same time too.
Yep. Larry says I like Taken too, and I want to see the others. So.
This is hard.
But on the other hand, he's tired of shoot 'em up and bang bang. Yeah, that gets. I mean, it has its place. It's there every once in a while.
This is hard.
I like the Bourne franchise. It was pretty
I didn't see any of those, but I feel like I want to watch the first one.
Don't feel too bad, Robin. I haven't seen any of them either. I've read all the books, and as a general rule, if I've read the book, I don't want to see the movie. But there are some exceptions to that rule.
I don't really like Matt Damon, except for well, I liked him in what's it called?
Where he was
the one with Robin Williams. Yeah, that one. Liked him in that one. And I liked him in there was a Downsizing. Did you see that one? That was good. I love that movie, Downsizing.
I saw it in the theater. No, I thought it was a waste of money.
Aw, I loved it. I thought it was great.
The John Wick series is pretty good.
I didn't see that one. Just because I don't like his acting that much.
Who, Keanu Reeves?
Good Will Hunting. That's what the first one was.
Oh, you're still on Matt Damon. John Wick is Keanu Reeves.
Oh.
Donna, do they still sell Blu-rays? Are Blu-rays still a thing?
They're still a thing if you own one.
I still own a VHS player. Come on.
I need to get one.
I liked The Matrix, but I didn't like any other. Like, I liked the first one, and that's it.
Never saw them.
Never saw The Matrix?
It's another one coming out.
I think it's out. Yeah, it's out.
I'm a cultural infidel. The last movie I went to the theater and saw was The Rain Man.
No, it was just called Rain Man.
Yeah, Rain Man.
Before that, you'd have to go back to Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, and Tootsie.
Tootsie.
Saw that at the drive-in years ago.
I saw that in the theater. I think it was my 8th birthday.
I can't be that much older than you.
X-Nay, I'm out of here.
So, Robin, what's your big your age? Seriously,
nothing.
Like,
bye.
Wow. No, I'm just curious. Like what does it really matter?
I don't want to talk about it.
Tootsie was released in 1982.
Okay, yeah, I was 8 years old. It was my 8th birthday.
I was 21.
I just turned 50.
I just turned 61.
Yeah, so you're 11 years older than I am.
Jesus.
Okay, I would have been 11 then. 10 maybe. Yeah, 10.
In 1982?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I know in 81 we moved from Victoria to Borden, Ontario, and I started grade 4 in 81. So 82 I would have been grade 5.
In 81, I was married and had a kid. I was married and had 2 kids. 2 kids. First one was born in 78, and the second was born in 80. Good God.
Wait, what devices work for video chat? You can use your iPhone, your tablet. Samsung tablets even work. Your laptop, your computer, anything with a camera, basically. It even if you got an old desktop computer with one of those Logitech those little Logitech, those big Logitech cameras on them, with you can turn with the circle ones. Those things still work.
I'll be right back.
Garbox Nation.
I'll be right here. Okay, Larry. Yeah.
Bobby says I'm 30 just because I shaved.
Yeah, Tommy was in here trying to fix his. He says, John looks different, and I can't figure out why. And Robin and I both said, don't tell him, just let him figure it out for himself. And he's like, well, did he get a wash? And I said, I don't know. It's Saturday night, so the day's not over with. He might.
Yeah, I took my monthly shower. Is Tommy still on? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah, he's right there.
Hey, Tommy. All right. So here you go. Here's the update. So I went to the salon. I got my hair cut. No hat. Okay, number one, that's what it is. No hat. Number one is what it is. So I got my hair cut. All fancy done. And I shaved.
Yeah.
There you go. Everything's right in the world now.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I let that sit outside for another hour, and then I can bring it in and let it cure overnight. And I got to let that finish because it's going in the kitchen. We ended up using polyurethane, which I don't like on walnut, but it's going in the kitchen, so I couldn't use lacquer.
Is anybody? Do we know anybody on the East Coast? There's a special weather statement. A significant snowfall expected on Monday. Today's snowfall possibly 15 to 25 centimeters for some areas of the province. Monday morning to Monday evening. Current model guidance indicates snow for all areas of Nova Scotia on Monday, with the highest accumulation concentrated along the Atlantic coast and Cape Breton. Holy cow!
Well, Brian's there in Newfoundland, so.
No, Brian's in New Brunswick.
New Brunswick? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was in Newfoundland.
No, he's
okay.
further
He's inland and south.
Yeah.
Of Nova Scotia.
But 15 to 25 centimeters, that's almost a foot.
Yeah.
30 centimeters is 12 inches.
Well, they don't call it the Great White North because it's a desert.
Yeah, but it's the coast. It's a different kind of cold out there, you know.
Ah, okay.
Nancy doesn't even damn. You're in Florida. It's not even close to Nova Scotia. It's not even. It's not even comparable.
Not even in the same alphabet.
Exactly.
Dum doo doo dum.
Yeah, Nancy's in Florida, right? Yeah, pretty sure she's in Florida. That's part of one of that. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, the East Coast. Yeah, the East Coast. I said the East Coast, but East Coast Canada is a lot different. See, because even Maine, being on the East Coast, is still not the East Coast because Nova Scotia is still further than that.
I forgot to doctor my nose before I came back.
Doctor My Nose, wasn't that a Jackson Brown song?
Can you powder your nose?
Yeah.
That's the wrong kind of powder. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
Back in the 50s, 60s, during the what's it called? What was the big nightclub we went to? Nightclub 51?
Studio 54?
Yeah, Studio 54. Back in the
70s, yeah.
70s, when girls would say, "Oh, I got to go powder my nose."
Yeah, you did it with a rolled up dollar bill.
Different things, yeah.
Oh,
that's why they call them powder rooms.
Really? For real?
Yeah. Yes, that's why they're called powder rooms. Yes, they were. They're called powder rooms, so you can go in there. Well, originally they're called water closets.
You're welcome, Wade.
Then they got changed to lavatories, and they got changed to powder rooms so that women can go in and powder their butts.
What?
Oh, talcum powder.
Hi, Wade.
Because they get all sweaty down there because of all the
Ew.
they wear.
TMI.
Well, maybe where you are, Donna, but remember, John's in Canada, and God knows what they do up there.
We don't do that.
You can't tell me that back in the 30s, the 20s, when all the debutantes wore crinoline and freaking big floofy dresses, that they wouldn't get hot and sweaty down there, and they need to go to the powder room to powder their butts.
Powder room for powdering their noses. And crinolines and stuff like that. That was Victorian era.
Yeah.
No.
By the 20s, they were in the flapper skirts and things like that.
Yeah, but in southern Georgia, when they had their debutante balls.
That was in the late 1800s. Maybe they would dress up in ball gowns, but crinolines and stuff were out. They didn't have crinolines or bustles or none of that stuff.
Well, when girls wore poodle skirts, they said they had crinoline under the poodle skirts.
Poodle skirts. I love how you go from like
a crinoline under a poodle skirt in the 50s.
Yeah, that's what made it poof out.
I feel like he's kind of right with the poofing part.
Yeah, but those went way out of style. I don't think they wore them with poodle skirts.
You even wear them now with wedding dresses.
Yeah, but you're talking more along the lines of a costume. I'm not,
Someone's Googling it. I can hear.
I am. I've never heard of anybody wearing a crinoline with a poodle skirt. They wore petticoats that made it poof out.
Petticoat? When I got married, I got this thing that you put under your dress and made it poof out. But yeah, I forget what it's called.
It's kind of like it's a stiffened a stiffened fabric, like heavily starched.
Like a slip or something. Some kind of slip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Crinoline petticoat.
But it made
I'm thinking about the crinoline, the almost like a framework type of a thing that.
Yeah. You're talking the bell dresses.
Yes, that's what I thought you were talking about.
No, just regular old crinoline.
Okay, I know they wore petticoats.
Yeah.
Because when the skirt would flip up, when they did a twirl, the skirt would flip up, and you'd see about 32,000 layers. Look like you were spinning a sliced onion. Yeah. Denise says poodle skirts was way before my time. Yeah, mine too. But
Yeah, so a hoop skirt with crinoline is what they wore under, like, to make it look like bells.
yeah, right. That's what I thought you were talking about, was those
Yeah.
framework
Yep.
jobbies where you needed to be an architectural engineer to design women's clothing.
Wow, I'm an architectural engineer right now. Trying to design this thing.
Will it hold a brick
Probably.
on a bridge?
I mean, if I put it in a bridge, maybe.
Yes, layers of tulle. Tulle.
Tool. Yeah, tools.
That's what I said. Tulle.
No, it's tool.
You're a tool.
So are you.
Bobby, Mark's wife made the most beautiful layered dress. 1800s was it? That was 1700s. It's supposed to be mid 1700s, and it was a working class woman's outfit with the whalebone stays, artificial whalebone, of course, with the whalebone stays and the whole thing. She's in the middle of designing one now for 1860s, something like that, pioneer era, Oregon Trail type like. So we're looking at somewhere between 1860 and 1880, somewhere in there. She does demonstrations with her spinning wheels and what have you, and she likes to dress in period attire.
Wow.
But that 1700s outfit is so hot that she can't stand to wear it. It's like, 5 layers of fabric, and it gets well over 100 degrees here in the summertime. So it's like, yeah, no. Favi, yes, there will be a video when she gets it done. But like I said, she's in the middle of designing it right now. And she's basing it on, I have a photo. It's a portrait of my great grandmother and grandfather. And she's basing the outfit on what she was wearing in this portrait. So it'll be a big to-do.
Wow.
Yeah, she has worn that outfit to a few events that her weaving guild has put on, and it's always made a big hit, especially when people find out that she hand sewed everything.
Wow, wait till you see this, guys. I'm pretty proud of this top part.
I'm seeing it right now.
Oh, God. Everything's falling.
Don't drop the glue gun.
No.
That could get real exciting real fast.
Yeah.
Don't drop the glue gun.
Hang on. Okay.
Yes, you would modify the layers, but there are still certain layers that have to be there. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's starting to shape up. Look at that.
You would wear fewer petticoats, but you still had to wear the shift and the stays and the overshirt.
I don't know. I'm too critical.
Yeah, she has been. She's been working on this for about a year now, and she's got some of her because it's all linen, and some of the material is here. Some more of it is on the way, but she's going to be starting on it. I think she said next month, and it'll be her and her sister making it because it's got to be tailored a lot better than that other one is. And that's not me. I am not that guy.
Larry. Trust me, Larry, I already lost a ton of parts.
Bridget says she's behind the comments. I was like 11 and 20, 82. Act like it 22 times. If my GBBs are here, I'm even younger. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love my grandbabies.
Have a good night, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
She gonna tell.
Good night, Donna. See, my oldest grandson is turning 8 this year. Wow.
My oldest grandson is turning 27 this year.
Yeah.
I don't have any grandkids.
That you know of.
I don't have any.
Gotta have kids if you're gonna have grandkids.
I have a son.
Okay, well, there you go.
See, all the more reason that you don't have grandkids you don't know about.
Yeah. I don't think so. He's a nerd.
Where do you think Bill Gates came from? Nerd parents. Nerd parents.
Oh no, I dropped it. I will never find it now. Yeah.
Why, isn't your floor clean?
No. You don't watch my show, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Why you hold it over something when you're doing that, see?
Yeah.
All right, boys and girls, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's getting to be about time for me to go make coffee.
Yeah, well, I know it was great having everybody here today, and
yeah, it was fun.
Like I said, so I'm gonna try and do this once. I'm gonna try and do this once a month. So, and like I said, anybody on the panel or in the chat want in and want to do your own thing or whatever, so let us know. And we're here to support everybody in the community and share links and everybody, and even videos of Charles singing way back when 6 years ago.
Oh my god.
So if you got any videos of anybody else that you guys know of, Robin, doing bad singing impressions, let us know. We'll be sure and share them with everybody.
I don't have any, but I could get some.
And Mark, I hope you finish up your project. And well, you're gonna finish it tomorrow anyway, right?
It is for video purposes. It's done now. But I have to let that finish dry, cure for 3 days, then do a final sanding with some.
You will?
I'll do some final sanding with some 320, and then flow one more quick coat of satin over it just to get a nice smooth finish. But that's just me being picky. Yeah.
You know, what works good is a brown paper bag.
I just run it over it with some 320 just to knock off any dust that may have settled on it or what have you, and then flow one last coat and done.
Don't forget your tack cloth.
It's just slightly too big for my plate covers.
Wow.
That's a little tip if you're doing any kind of a finish and you want to keep dust and bugs and stuff like that out of it. Down at your neighborhood Wally World or wherever, you can pick up, it's called a plate cover. It's just a net for keeping bugs and stuff off of your dinner.
Yeah,
But
the best time to
works
buy
for
those
project.
is in the summer because you use them for picnicking all the
Yep.
time.
Dollar,
Camping.
Dollar Tree
In
has
the
those
camping
too.
camping
And
section.
they're real cheap, and it keeps stuff from falling in your finish.
You know, Tupperware used to make those plate stands with those big covers because people used to
Yep.
make 12-inch high cakes back in the 80s.
Yep. Yep.
12 inches high, 24-inch round cakes. I remember those. And it
Yep.
came with a cool handle so you can take it to your friend's house when you're invited for bring dessert. All right, so like I said, basically I'm gonna try and do these about once a month. I'll give people more notice next time. Like Nancy, I said I was gonna give you about a week's notice next time, or last time. So plan for about the first weekend of the month. If you guys want on, just shoot me a message. I'll send you guys a link. If you're in the panel, if you're in the chat, you want a link, I'll send you guys a link. You guys can come on, show us whatever you got, do a show and tell of whatever you have, or just be like Robin, just craft away.
Yeah, just give me an idea and go with it.
Because the thing is, like rather than being, having to go and do a live, on your own, you don't have to go and do a live on your own. You can just sit and chat and craft and do whatever you want. It's because you're going to be doing it anyway, like I am. I'm here anyway, so that's it. Appreciate everybody being here with us. Appreciate everybody that's going to be here for us. And get any questions about any people that we talked about, any sites you want to go to, shoot us a message. We'll send you guys the links. Other than that, have a good night. Have fun. Take care. Stay safe.
Bye,
Take
everyone.
care. Thanks
See
for
y'all
having
later.
me, John.
Happy birthday,
Thanks.
Herb.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Oh, and by the way, I bet I mentioned it before. Johnny B says hi to everybody because he had to work today, but he was on the video at the very, very beginning before he even went on live. So he says hey to everybody. So there you go. All right. See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care, y'all.